Hello! Hello, 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 hello. I need to close this. Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Fucking raining again. Oh, see how long this rain lasts for tonight, and if it has a bad effect on us. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everyone's had a good day. Technically speaking, it is Halloween. It is October 31st right now. So happy Hallows Eve, I suppose. Okay, good. It's only raining in the north. We'll see what today has in store for us. I'm feeling better. I feel like I'm in a bit of a better headspace tonight. So we'll see sort of what we got going on, who's around, and sort of what the vibes are. Server? 20 FPS? Question mark? Oh man. All right. Just stop the things when they need you. We need a new watch. We need a new watch. And we need another armor plate. New watch, another armor plate. Watch. Armor plate. All right. All right. Who's around? What's going on here? Many a BCSO.
Wait, how do you have a tan one?
Damn, Maple never got an announcement of being promoted to sergeant. Smile.
Yeah. Crystal's wearing.
Yeah. I think I might like the tan one better
Yeah,
than
it
the
looks
brown
good,
one.
huh? It looks good, right?
The tan one looks nice. Hold on. Hold on.
You're actually way too nice, thank you.
Yeah,
Is that a
true.
handoff?
True.
Yep, that's right.
Oh my god, get on that shit right now. Let's go. Lock your shit down.
Fluff got kidnapped for a fucking 24/7 robbery.
You still need a healer?
I do not. Like,
Oh, fuck.
the wizard got struck down in the park, so I requested a healer.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Just throw that at them.
Oh, thanks.
Me and somebody else will. I'll take care of the thing that you did.
How's everyone on over there? I didn't check my phone either. Going for texts.
Do you know if he's been talked to about any of this or no?
Probably not. He wasn't talked to about the senior report that I referenced fucking 3 weeks ago. So
I'm not a dirty bitch, but if I
Listen,
suck on it, it'll last longer. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not good.
Wait, did you?
God
Are you talking
damn,
about
Alice.
what happened today in there? Should I make a senior report about
no,
that?
I dealt with it.
You did, okay.
Convo with Alice was a doozy to listen
Hey,
to.
Pepper Cheney, what was it that you were talking to me
I'll
about,
leave it.
darling? I was sorry, I didn't hear you over the radio.
We need to have that
Do we
meeting.
need to have a private chat?
Oh,
Huh.
really? Maybe after the meeting.
What is Aura Daft doing? That's a great title.
Why are you wearing the blue surgicals? Something happened?
I
What's up,
always
guys?
have- Oh, you haven't seen me for a while because you didn't come to work. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting or true?
Oh my god.
I got scared.
Oh, really?
Sorry. I got
Master
scared.
list is crazy and gross. Oh,
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, darling.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
That's good.
Okay,
uh-oh.
this is what's happening.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
Hi,
Hello,
my goat.
Ventura.
What
Nice
the?
to see you too.
What the fuck?
That's my chief.
No, it's not.
Skype.
Frost is being called passive aggressive because of his title of "What is Aura Daft doing?" Oh man, Moss was trying to call out Frost. the concerning.
Who's allowed to drive premieres and stuff? Is that only
Concerning.
officers?
Seniors.
Senior plus, yeah.
Oh.
What about you? Bruno?
Me? I'm still a PVO. I need to do my final eval soon.
Bitch, you've been a PPO for 37 fucking years. What happened?
Yeah, it's because he hasn't fucking shown up for the last 2 goddamn months.
Hey, but I've been here back to back to back. This last
Congratulations, you made it 3 days. Let's see how much longer you can last,
that's crazy,
Bruno.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Guys on duty
Is
today
it?
is like, oh, where's my phone here?
Is
He's
it?
been flirting on Twitter for at least the last like 6 days.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, here he goes.
What?
tweet out to Mika.
Okay.
Oh.
It is 21 after, so we can get this meeting started. I'm not sure why everyone has chosen to stay on the left side of the room today, but it's kind of weird. Anyway, announcements to start off. Congrats, I guess, Bradford and Sergeant, back to the LSPD. So good shit.
Thank you.
Are we starting early?
Yeah, I told you, Wade. I told
do you mean
you,
are we
only,
what?
but it only took like 4 months.
What do you mean are we starting
What?
early?
It's been like 20 minutes. You know, like they gotta open up the gates for everyone else.
Bruno, you've been around every day for the last 6 days. We always start this meeting 20 after.
Do we really?
Every single day.
I thought it's like 30 minutes after.
No, every single day we start the meeting 20 after. What is what is
What is
this?
that?
Yeah,
Did-
we're gonna
did-
be.
did Los Santos get-
It?
Pimples? What happened here?
Wanna talk
What do
about
you
it,
think
Bill? You
this
want me
is?
to?
This is. Hold on, let me look.
If you can do the announcement, I can talk about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'll do
mean, I got no.
announcement.
There's no. I got no other announcements, so that was only one. So go. You guys do your thing. What's this?
The city is under attack. Our
Are these-
materials are being targeted.
Are these like bombs? What's this?
No,
Thanks to
these are
hydrate,
not
Jacob.
bombs. I took a report from a sanitation worker who stated within the past, I think, 3 or 4 days, the material hub, basically the sanitation workers, have been being targeted. They believe it's by the manor. One of them took it upon themselves to provide us with this here, which is a map of the most common spots that they go to pick up, like trash in like a designated area. I am writing up a master doc for it right now to try to build a case against the manor if I come across any evidence to help support it. But in the meantime, during the day, patrols around these areas would probably definitely help deter. At night, this one here in the center, that's highlighted with like green as well. That's obviously the sanitation hub. At the end of the day, like around 8 o'clock, I think, if units can hopefully try to go there too. The sanitation yard, when they drop off their stuff, would probably help a lot with hopefully trying to keep like our car prices down and everything. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. The sanitation trucks are being hit again.
Oh God.
Wait, Barracks, since when have you been a judge?
Jesus Christ. Somebody
Bruno.
catch this guy up.
What the fuck?
I got
I'm
something I want to
serious.
say.
Since the elections, when he was elected like everybody else. Bruno.
Hey guys, it's me, Loki. It's gonna be a kind of a do your job announcement, but I just want everyone to remember, and this is mostly gonna be who the fuck is calling. I'll call them back.
Whoa, dude.
Sorry.
Calm down.
People could just keep calling me. If they're, this is fucking absurd. Just if there's a fucking gang related shooting and someone's GSR negative and we fucking arrested them literally 3 hours ago and you aren't sure who they are and they're in fucking handcuffs because they got gunned down, you still get gang related shooting even if you're fucking caught lacking, okay? It doesn't fucking matter if you're caught lacking or not. If you get fucking blasted before you could shoot someone doesn't mean you aren't getting charged with it. And if they won't give you their name, you fucking keep them in cuffs, and we have the authority to bring them to MRPD or BCSO and fucking fingerprint them. And if they are a member of the gangs that are at war, you fucking arrest them and you give them gang-related shooting. That is all. Thank you.
Perez. Sorry.
Oh, there goes Sky.
I will
Big
say that's not.
Supervisor.
That is not just a blanket thing, though. You have to conduct your
That's great.
investigational process about it, though.
Sorry.
Yeah,
they could be a
you
victim
can
at the end
detain
of the day.
them, and they could be
Yeah.
a victim. But if they want to identify themselves, you
Yeah,
Bring them
100%.
in.
You have to
Right.
identify them
Fingerprint them.
accordingly.
No
100%.
way someone let Perez
Help.
off the hook.
Help! Is there anyone that
Who's
No
helping? Who
comment.
needs help? What's happening?
I can't see.
Who's talking right now?
I can't see, Bell.
Who is talking?
It's
Who the
little
fuck
boy
is that?
RD. It's little boy RD.
Okay, well, do you mind asking the room?
That's Jeff.
Shut up, Finn. Shut up, Finn.
Am I in the right place?
Yes.
Can you
I
still
heard-
not? Can you still not see?
Hey,
I
Oh,
can
good.
see-
So
Silbullet
many-
sent his
I
ass
can
over
see
here to
now.
get these repaired.
I heard shift 3 meetings
No,
down
I
here.
already
Oh,
told
what the
him
hell?
he's
Yes.
not allowed in here.
Why?
I
Okay.
Peppers is
swear to God.
attacking me.
What
out
are you?
here.
Why are you sit
Pepe,
down
if you
or
lay another
something?
hand
Why
on
are
me,
you
boy, I'm
standing
letting
like
you
right in front of
out.
me?
You call me
Is
boy.
this not okay?
No, it's weird, man. What?
Oh. We do this at the other meeting.
Okay, well, this ain't the other meeting. Welcome to shift 3, Jeff.
Yeah,
Sit
bro.
down,
Jeff,
man.
shut up.
I've been
three
here
is a different
before,
breed.
man. I've been here before.
So then why you being a pick me? Go sit down.
whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not part of the BBMC.
What did I hear?
Thank you very much. I'll stand back here.
Thank you.
Ew.
Hey,
Oh my
Is
God.
that you two, you fucking moron?
yeah, whoa,
Yo,
whoa,
what is going on back
whoa,
there?
Peppers.
Peppers.
Sorry, you triggered me.
What the fuck? Okay, I don't have any
Final
other
thought.
announcements. You guys, people have
Oh,
announcements, PD related announcements. Guys, cut it
What's
out.
that?
Okay, Finn wants to make an announcement here. I don't know. If that's up to you.
What does he
And
wanna-
I literally just.
Okay, well, no.
said
Okay, he
that.
told me he was just griefing you, but he actually wants to make an announcement.
He was
Define
literally
griefing.
He was asking me if anybody wanted repairs.
Oh, is that his announcement he wanted to make?
That's yes.
Okay,
Doesn't Finn have a warrant right now?
not active.
Oh, it's not
No,
active
it is-
yet.
it's just-
Approved.
That's-
I'm kidding.
yeah, it's not
Yes.
approved.
Is your
yet.
announcement just that you asking?
Well, I guess they got him
Hey,
on the other
guys.
warrant.
Hey, Finn.
Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
Milton.
Hello,
I
do you
swear
mind
to
if I
God.
speak at the podium in after you guys?
I fucking. This is why you don't open the fucking door near her.
Finn. Head back
Hello.
outside, please. Thank you.
My
Alright.
name's Jeff.
Whoa, what are you looking at? Whoa, what is that? What's that map?
It's
Uh,
a city
How
called
am I
Los
going in the top
Santos.
nine?
It's the acne report of Los Santos.
Sanitation's
Yeah.
policy.
It's literally spots, that's all it is.
It's just yeah.
You
Okay.
wouldn't know what's any spots. I don't work.
Any other PD related announcements? Anybody? PD announcements. Things that we need to know.
I have a PD related question.
What is it, Bruno?
What are the? So I know
Get the fuck
Hydra
away
and
from me.
Saints were active. Gang
Get-
war.
both you
Is
get
there
the
any
fuck away from
other
me.
active gang wars going on?
Based
Yeah.
off
How we
of
could run back to
reports and incidents.
Let's see.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
SOB and Hades? Question mark.
Yup.
Who's winning?
Do you guys, if anybody who has more details on that wants to speak on it? What is?
Yeah.
Why are people stop punching each
Sure.
other?
Sure, I'll speak
Fucking-
on it.
Please do.
Square, like, get in line, man. Sit down. Stop disturbing everyone.
They shot each other a
I didn't
lot
do
today.
anything.
What is?
They're still probably shooting each other.
What's-
They had big guns, SMGs, assault rifles,
Oh, God.
shotguns, all that type shit. It was pretty wild. If they are shooting at each
Why did you
other
do
and one of
this?
them is on the ground, you were to
Why do you like
identify
this
them
now?
if they want to identify themselves and they aren't GSR
I can make
positive.
it better.
And you
Why
were to find out
how?
if you need to arrest them or not. They will be getting gang-related shooting. Thank you. That is all.
Thank you, Loki.
I mean, will they be charged with any? They'll obviously be charged with any of the casings and stuff that come back to other scenes if they haven't been processed, right?
Yeah, hot gun.
Yeah.
Hot gun.
I just don't have a lot of.
Was it?
I don't know. I just don't have a lot of experience with like gang-related shootings unless. I
Well,
was,
you
like,
need
in
to be,
one.
I guess, a little bit careful if they were arrested on a scene and then the hot gun comes back to that scene. You're not going to charge them again for the same scene. But yeah,
Mhm.
Actually, I don't want to get dabbed. Hold on.
so just make sure
Oh
you're
yeah.
charging them for something they've already been
Is
charged,
that right, Bell?
which is pretty easy to do.
Bruno, if you need help with something, just ask for it. If you're dealing with something that you're not familiar with, all right?
I will.
Oh yeah. Also, technically speaking, I guess it's Halloween.
Oh, technically.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh,
It's-
yay.
It's October 31st, spooky day, spooky
Hey,
time.
Barrick,
What's up,
So,
Vincho?
were there any new judges?
Unfortunately,
You want to go talk about them?
not really.
I'm curious who the new judges are.
Why are
Okay.
you curious?
What did you do? Give me a halo? What is this?
Are
What?
there any new judges that have
What?
more
Is
power
either
than you?
halos or a horn, or a halo, or
Huh?
yes.
What?
Are there any cool
Was that
judges that have more
English?
power than you that are
No.
cooler than the other
Are
judge
there
that
any
has more
judges that
power
have
than
more
you?
power
I don't-
than you, Barrick?
I don't know at this point.
Yeah, by technicality, but
What
it would have
the
been the
fuck,
same had I
Bell?
just not waited. But
Oh,
you know,
let's hear
it
it.
is what it is. I don't really care. Yeah. For those of you that have been around for a long time. There's this guy used to be a cop many years ago named Joseph Oxlong.
Oh, shit or fuck.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
ew, gross. Wait, that guy's a fucking
Oh
judge?
my god, he FTO'd me.
Wait,
That's
Yeah,
know that
he's
guy.
That
I know that guy.
he's
to me when I
apparently a
was
judge
blind.
now. I guess we just
What?
hire anybody these days.
Ew.
What?
You know,
What
just-
the fuck?
It is what it is. You know, not much you can do.
I heard he did a bench trial today.
Who's I?
Barrick, that's not
Who's
speaking highly
I?
on you because they hired
Sure, I
you.
heard he did a bench
Oh,
trial.
Well, technically,
oh my
I got
God.
elected, not hired. So
Also true.
Can you?
He did
Who?
get voted
Who's
in.
who's a
Well,
judge
according
again?
to the judicial powers
Joseph
in the
Oxlong.
legislation, he has more powers.
That guy's
than I guess.
alive?
yeah, but they are clearly just hiring anybody. So you know, it is what it is.
Oh.
Are they?
There's probably some
are-
other cool appointed judges.
I heard he was wearing a robe and shit.
Yeah, I look like George Washington or something.
Ventura, what the fuck would you know about this guy Oxlong?
Why are you so pressed?
Yeah,
Because you're
Ventura.
new.
Shit.
Who the fuck is Joseph
Oh.
Oxlong?
I don't know.
So-
Ask Ventura. He knows.
Ventura seems to
Wait,
know a lot
hold,
about this
hold
fucking
on,
guy.
hold on.
Do they know what this guy did in the past?
What do you do?
Yeah, what did
all,
he do?
All
I heard he
sorts of
achieved the
stuff.
rank of trooper.
Well, it cannot be worse than one of the current mayors. So
Well, okay, fair
Valid.
enough. I'm
One
gonna
or
go back to
both?
my place.
I was
That's
gonna
fair
say,
enough.
what or both?
I mean, I don't know the laundry list of shit that Nino has probably done, but I'm sure it is like a CVS receipt. So, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't know.
That's yeah.
Anyway, that's all.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they want to speak up on? Anybody?
Finley's calling me again, so you guys can decide on that.
What does he
Bit
want?
annoying. I don't know. He's an irritable little shit.
Is he fucking? He's still in the lobby?
He was outside that wall right there. I could make out that he's. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
He'll
right.
just- He'll stay out there doing weird things. If we have no more announcements, we can move over to bits. If anybody going once, going twice before we go to bits. Okay. Alright, we will do bits.
Does anyone have any bids?
Yes, me. I always have my bits because.
Oh,
Maple,
shit, I was
did you
gonna
see
put
what I
those
sent
on.
you?
Yeah,
Maple, say
yes,
one of
I
those.
did. I did see what I sent you. I gotta wait. Those are gonna be later.
No, can you please just say one of them because I really want people to know.
Okay, I'll consider it. People will know eventually, regardless. First quote. So, like, who said it? I say quotes. You guys try and guess who said the quote. You could step out of the car and get a little kiss from Drady.
Oh,
This was not me.
Helen.
Raider?
It was
Whoever
Helen.
that
Helen?
was.
Helen,
That
yeah.
is-
Was it you?
No, it was Helen.
Oh, there
Oh.
you go.
Yeah, it was Helen.
Oh, I heard one of my quotes got submitted.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean probably? What's that supposed to mean?
It means that I don't remember every quote that's been submitted. There's a
Oh.
lot of them.
That makes sense.
Next quote. Run, my ducklings, run.
Ruby.
That seems like a
Lucas?
Helen question.
No and no.
Or one.
And
That's
no.
what's his name? McNulty?
Lucas?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Can I have a department?
LSPD. It
Oh,
was
no.
me. Yes, it was me, Sky.
Yeah. I knew it was somebody in PT.
Yeah, we had like 3 cadets running after a guy, and it was wonderful watching them scramble. I think Bruno was one of them.
Hey, when was this?
September.
God.
Next quote. Shut up and take it.
Oh,
Me. So Jeff.
No.
Daft.
No.
Oh.
And
that
no.
wasn't me. I'm a
Trader?
bottom.
No. Oh my god, that's a
Da-
quote.
Davenport?
Alice?
No and no.
Ace?
Barrick?
No, no.
What the hell? Oh,
What shift 3?
Gumtree.
Aphrodite?
No, no.
Lucas?
Pin zone.
No.
Is it Daft?
It was not Daft.
Barrick.
Nope.
Is it a man?
No, it was a shift 3 female.
What was the quote
Is it-
again? I Spaced out.
Is it Nash?
Shut up and take it. No.
What
Oh.
the hell?
I've said that.
No.
Sky?
I've said it
No.
too, but
No.
Definitely not. You know what? Never mind.
Somebody already said Gumtree, right?
Somebody did, and it was not Gumtree.
Vidal.
See,
Not Vidal.
oh yeah, Vidal. Yeah.
Hey, Brixton.
Oh my God,
Hello.
Brixton wig.
Judas?
No. Judas is not a woman, Loki.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
I'm surprised you haven't guessed it yet, Sky.
Was it Gala?
Pierce.
It was Pierce.
Yep.
Um.
That was my next guess. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. He seems like a Tucker.
McNulty.
No.
Lucas?
Nope.
Is that me?
No.
Okay.
Oh, St. Clair?
No.
Come with me real quick, Val.
Shift 3?
Yeah.
Yes. Shift 3.
Man? Question mark?
Shift 3 male. Yes.
I'm not gonna.
Did we say Lucas already?
I think you did. It's not Lucas.
No.
Judas?
No.
I'm not your mentor. I'm not even your ship.
Davenport?
Nope.
Great.
No.
I will, no. You've already fucked up processing twice. No, it was 2 times.
Oh my God, I don't know.
You fucking didn't. You gave somebody tampered, or you didn't give somebody tampered.
Oh, Martin?
No.
Or Mendez?
No.
I
Brixton?
forgot the quote.
The quote is, I don't know. He seems like a Tucker.
Yeah, I would never say that.
Sounds like a Martin quote.
No, that you
Not Matt Martin.
Ross?
Nope.
Larry.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Pins?
No.
How long ago was this?
End of September. September 27th.
Oh, these are all from September. Never mind then. I'm not gonna know.
No, because I don't care.
You do know this person. I mean, most. I'm pretty sure everybody in this room knows this person.
You, Maple? Was it
Nope.
you?
It's not me.
Was it Loki?
Not Loki.
Not Shift 3.
Shift 3,
really?
LSPD, male.
Trader?
No.
Paul?
Nope. Where's Paul? I miss him.
Was it Larry?
Not Larry.
Oh yeah, Larry. Where's Larry been?
Larry's been around.
Oh.
Dan?
Nope. I don't know how you guys haven't guessed this guy.
Dude, I feel like it's someone obvious.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh my
Of course it's
God,
fucking
bro.
Daft.
See? It's obvious.
I'll do 2 more. I'm only doing 2 more because Loki wants me to do 1. This
do the,
first
do the
one.
second one I sent you.
I was going to. That was what I was planning. But this was not. This is not any of those. This quote. Is that what they call an Eiffel Tower?
Alice.
Sounds like me. Did I say
Oh
that?
boy.
No and no.
But it wasn't Alice?
Nope.
Martin?
No.
Judas.
Mendes.
Judas, yeah,
no
Judas.
and no.
Aphrodite.
No.
Is it Shift 3?
Yes. Shift 3.
I just want to say, you know, Aphrodite didn't know what gooning was. All people.
Brandy
Shit.
Lynn?
No. Shift 3, LSPD, man.
Judas.
No.
Saka?
Nope.
Did we say Daft?
I don't think you did, but it's not him.
Matt Martin?
Nope.
JB.
Nope.
Me.
Nope.
I didn't say that. I don't know.
I always
I
find it.
actually am like, I don't know either.
I mean, you guys know this person.
Ross?
Johnson?
Nope.
Is it Rodney?
No.
How Rodney feel?
Think he's pretty well known.
Bro.
Fuck.
Who? What is this?
Was it you?
No.
Can you get
Larry?
one more hint?
No. I don't think I can give any more
I
hints
give-
without telling you guys
Blanco?
exactly who it is. No.
Is it Jimmy?
No. I don't know how you guys would guess him. It's
I'm really
Drader.
off today.
Oh, okay. The one
God
time
fucking
I don't-
damn.
He's not well known.
I think Drader's pretty well known.
I don't know the guy.
Who's
And
Trader
this,
again?
Alright.
Exactly.
alright.
That's my legacy patch.
That's
Leave
the
him alone.
legacy patch.
Yeah.
It's a car guy.
I'm gonna make that his alias on his staff profile.
Please do so.
Legacy.
And the last quote for today, specifically submitted by Loki because he was wanting me to say something. I'm not a dirty
How long
bitch,
do we
but
have
if I
to hold
suck on it,
hands?
it'll last longer.
Oh my.
Are they shift 3?
What?
Yes, the shift 3.
Oh, that's so
Come to
unfortunate.
see.
Lucas.
No.
Alice.
Watson.
Yes, it was Alice.
She did
Hello?
say this yesterday.
That's not always true though.
I was
Yeah.
talking about Slim
Oh.
Jims, y'all. Relax.
Fucking Slim Jim.
Depends
He
how
was
many
munching on
drinks you
Slim
had.
Jims in the driver's seat, and
What
all of a
happens to Slim
sudden our
Jim?
car would just fly into a wall, and she wouldn't say anything, and then she'd be like, "Sorry, darling, I was getting a Slim Jim."
That's pretty fucking funny. Yep, those are the
I can't
quotes
believe you-
for today. If anybody else has bits, then come up. If not, then I guess we'll get out there and get going. Anybody? Nobody? You got some? Just say? No, just running up and not gonna say anything.
You
Okay.
have a bit, Jeff?
Just
I got a
guess you have a bit.
Oh, is
yeah.
a bit.
Alright,
Ooh.
okay, go
His
ahead.
bit is
I think I got a
his
bit.
existence right
I was just say, is it being a pick me because you're doing a good job.
now. Typical angel speak.
Oh
What'd
my
you say?
God.
What did you say?
Oh my goodness.
Gonna laugh.
Objection, Skyface being weird.
Okay.
What? You're
Uh,
a pick me too.
okay.
Yeah,
Today's
right.
bit is guess the candy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. It's hard, but gooey.
Oh,
It's sour. It's sour, but it's sweet.
It's a
And
fucking
it's a
riddle.
Sour Patch Kid.
and it gets stuck in your teeth, but it goes down nice.
It's a Sour
What
Patch.
the
fuck?
fuck is
Nope.
the description?
Not a sour patch.
Me on Halloween.
I don't know sour
What
candy.
the
Is that
fuck?
a gusher, darling? A gusher?
Oh!
It's not a gusher. No,
That's a good
not
guess.
a gusher. That's a good guess though.
Any colors at all?
The
You know?
fucking
All the
fruit snack?
colors.
Fru-
All
fruit
it's
roll-up.
it's fruity as fuck.
Is it a
Fruit roll-up.
fucking fruit,
Skittles?
fruit sensation
Nope.
fruit snack or
No,
some shit?
not
Wait, no,
Skittles.
you said it was
not-
gooey.
It's gooey, but
It's gooey.
but it's also hard.
Is it the Jolly Ranchers
Oh.
gummies?
Is it a lollipop?
No, Jolly Ranchers aren't gooey. No, not a lollipop.
That's
not
why I said
gooey.
gummies.
Nope.
Gummies have neat.
Come
what,
on, guys.
What candy
they-
has filling
okay,
in it?
I don't-
another
I don't
hint.
eat
Another
sour
hint.
candies.
Another hint. They broke up for a few years in the past.
Oh, it's Mike and Ike.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Mike and Ike, baby.
Really?
Mike and Ike.
I love Mike and Ike's.
Mike
Those
and
are my
Ike's
Mike
Mike
favorite.
and
Yeah,
Ike.
Mike and Ike's
Hashtag
go
Mike
hard.
and Ike's forever.
Thank you. That's my bit.
Good bit.
All
Do you
right.
prefer the left Twix or the right Twix?
Good bit.
I'm a righty.
What if I
Actually,
told
but
you
I
I ate
lean
them
left.
both at the same
I'm a
time?
righty,
I'm just
but I
kidding.
lean left.
You lean
Ah,
left, but you're a righty.
That's
yes, sir.
So like the
That's-
righties,
huh,
no, the
I'm gonna write
lefties,
that
your
down.
guilty pleasure.
I
guilty pleasure.
use my righty, but I lean left.
So you use your
Hmm.
right to like lean to your left, is
Yes,
basically.
sir.
Your guilty pleasure's your right, right?
Yeah. Well,
Abs-
depends.
I'm glad you enjoy using your right.
Yes,
Where is
sir.
this going?
I don't know,
sexual.
but that's a fitting bit for Halloween. So good job,
True.
Jeff. You did
Thank
it.
you. Thank
did
you.
it good.
I came up with
Uh,
that on the spot, right then and there.
Well, nice. That's one. Anybody else have anything before we dismiss the meeting? All right,
Yes, sir.
let's go. Let's get to work. Everybody get up and get going. We're done here.
Can we ride together?
I might not be around.
You suck.
Let go of me.
You changed. You
Like-
know that?
Good question.
What the hell is this twat?
Hello.
Thoughts
I was talking to
Um,
you.
on?
Which one?
I'm talking to Maple.
Okay, can I
Because
listen?
there's a
No.
lot. No, you
I'm
can't.
I'm gonna listen either way. So
Command
Okay.
stuff.
you
We're
can either
gonna-
let
we're
me
gonna-
listen
Okay,
or I'm
go
gonna
run.
listen
Go
either
run
way.
3 laps of the MRPD.
I don't even know what the MRP exists of nowadays.
This.
The
What do
fucking
you
building
mean?
that we're standing
You
in.
can't
What?
say this. You can't say this.
Steph, you can't
Like,
listen to this. Leave.
Jeff.
Oh, sorry. Normally I sigh and I get my way, and I just.
Okay, well you're not. Leave. Which one? Because there's
In
a
its
lot.
entirety.
The 14693.
Mm-hmm.
You been drinking, Jeff?
I mean that's like this goes back to what 9935. How old is
Halloween
9935?
That's
Eve
the
is
oldest.
next
That's
Tuesday,
when that one
you
is
do something.
old-ish. But all the way into 9709 is just a month.
So these are all in the last 30 days. He has made this many processing errors. Or this,
9935 is
Halloween.
wait.
Yeah.
9935 is
Thing.
21 days ago actually.
yeah,
Never mind. It's all within a month.
yeah.
Pretty
And
scary.
then 10439 is
Don't talk to me like that.
it's interesting because this is
EPA
something
moron.
that happened
Who's gonna tell you?
with us too with Aphrodite. But that was a bit of a messy sort of situation where she just kind of believed that the guy was Mac Lando, but it was actually fucking one of those two fucking Berettas.
I mean, I feel like we just have fucking like we have. It's not hard to do your due diligence. He was on scene. He was on scene of the shot. Shot down. GSR negative. No
Yeah, I don't care
gun.
about no Halloween.
Wearing red.
I'm not a moron.
It's
That
like-
cares about fucking.
Yeah, I mean it's just
You-
it's a fuck up.
Holy fuck!
honestly,
This guy
like-
doesn't shut the fuck up, please.
I mean,
Oh
every,
yeah, announcement, Halloween
Oh.
party, Viv's house.
everything
Forgot
after
about
that
that.
is just like is
Halloween
crazy.
party,
It's
Viv's
like the
house.
Yes, I'm
bare
talking
Thunder
about
minimum.
next
you.
Storm.
Okay, let's go outside. Hold on, I'm fucking these guys are.
I
way
have
too
good
fucking loud.
ears. You're not even whispering, brother. I can hear your full conversation.
Whatever. It's just like it's the bare minimum to fucking tick somebody processed when you.
Yeah,
Process.
no, it's a lot of very basic fuck ups.
Like I said, he's an FTO, and I noticed because when I write reports, when I put my reports, I will triple check the fucking report all day to make sure everyone does their job on it.
Yeah, I mean when I fucking first became a cop, I always forgot to mark processed, so I wrote down a little fucking note that said mark processed, and I left it on my fucking on the dashboard of my fucking cruiser so that I never forgot that I had to mark processed. Because it's something that I did forget when I first started. But I mean, he's been like you said, he's an FTO at this point. These are not mistakes that he should be making. These are basic processing things that he, especially as an FTO, should be on top of.
Yeah.
Hold on. So this would be, I mean, I feel like all of these would technically fall under failure to submit or correctly complete paperwork.
Let me
on
add
time.
this. Hold on. Let me add to this one. There. Just add to that one there.
I mean, all of these would, I think, fall under failure to submit or correctly complete paperwork on time because these are all, at least like all of these ones would all
The
be
no
worked.
statement, sure, but like my issue is like the not ticking process. It's like
Yeah, I mean, it's a
these are people
problem.
who have been sent up to jail, but it's not recognized on their report on their profiles that they've been fucking charged.
And you're sure like these are all his suspects that he should be the one marking processed, right?
The majority of these are reports that he started.
Mhm.
That there's the suspects, and it's like or the suspects. Like let me pull one of these up.
Because I know there's a lot of time where you're the one who starts a report, but other people end up with 95s, right? So I just want to make sure that if like these are the ones that these These are his 95s. He's the one that needs to be marking processed on it. But with that said, it being his report, he should be checking that.
I'm of the mindset of anytime you start a report, that report is your responsibility. The contents inside are your responsibility. That's just how it should work.
Yeah.
I've like, I don't know about you, maybe, but like if you look up any report of mine, every report of mine is fucking filled out to the brim, and I make sure everything is done to the T for each one of them.
Yeah, I mean that's as it should be. It's why you're the position that you are, right? We make sure the shit is done properly, and it needs to be done properly because we don't we don't want to have more headaches that are
I'm not
unnecessary.
even sure on like a legislative standpoint what it means if like somebody's never processed for their fucking charge. Like in the eyes of court, like after 30 days, can they even be tick processed if it's happened, or like I don't know. If he's not putting statements on top of it, there's nothing in there that says anything happened.
Yeah. I mean, and the big problem with this too is that like if any of these just happen to get FOIA'd, like it's a cooked report. Like these are all, especially no statements. Like it's fucking simple to write your fucking statement. Take 5 minutes, 10-6, write your statement. You can still respond to shit if you need to if something kicks off. I know Shift 2 can be chaotic. I know there can be a lot going on in Shift 2 because I was there for a long part of when it was really fucking bad. But even then, when I was in Shift 2, I was still able to get all of my reports done and take time and write my reports. And if something happened, then I fucking stop writing my report to go help and then continue writing my reports. It's not an impossible task, and it's something that a lot of people can't seem to comprehend doing. Shift 2 is what? It's on fire, and who's the Shift 2 sergeant for LSPD now?
On fire, Bradford, Avery.
Right. Yes, Avery was the one I was missing. Bradford's the new addition. Okay. I mean, it's their call entirely, I guess, because it's their shift. But I think that these should all be DAPs, and I think that this is just a failure to follow SOP. So I mean, these are all, I think, what, +1 DAP. Or at least most of these. This one is 9935 should, I think, be a DAP. I mean, these are all. It's all just he's not doing his paperwork, and he hasn't been doing his paperwork for the last month, and he needs to fucking get in line and fix it. So I think he should either at least be dapped for. I think he needs to at least be dapped for the failure to ID, like in 10439. That issue that is a DAP, at the very least. Regardless of all of the rest of his paperwork. But I mean, I don't know. I might be a bit stricter than most. Or Jeff, I swear to God, I will dap you. I might be a bit more stricter when it comes to punishments, I think, because I hold a high standard for people and like to enforce that, I guess, more so than I think some others. But I can't speak on what Shift 2 will say, but I mean, if it was my decision and solely my decision, I probably would dap him for all of these.
Yeah, like I said, I'm waiting to see. Well, I'll wait and see what the fuck is made of it and what people say. So.
I'll make a note in it, just that since we talked, and put my thoughts on it. And I think Bradford already went to bed, right? He went 42 before the meeting.
Yeah, I mean, he said that he would deal with it. So I'll wait and see what they say.
Yeah. I'll put my notes in it so they can see my thoughts on it.
I'm gonna be honest. I write this shit out too, so that if nothing comes of it, it's just it's further proof of accountability not being
people not being held accountable for mistakes?
I fucking, dude, I have been so insanely sick of the lack of accountability over the course of the last 6 months, 7 months.
Yep.
In this department. Part of that is why I moved to shift 3. And it's just, I got so fucking tired of people just being able to do whatever they want and see no punishment for it.
Yep.
So, trust me, I'm right there with you with the frustration and annoyances of accountability going by the wayside, especially with
They're chronological to this.
sort of, yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I mean, people can add their fucking notes on what they think, and then I'll add a little break here for notes at the bottom. See, like I said, me making these reports are in part to just say, I'm shining a fucking light on this. Because I could just ignore it if I want. It's not my department. I could just say, not my fucking department. And yeah.
I think I'm having a stroke. I can't seem to fucking type.
Who knows? I'm going to head to bed because I'm 16 hours into a shift.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good night.
You may, Bill.
All right.
Excuse me.
What's up, Jeff? Yeah. What's up?
Is it cool for me to come in here now?
Yeah. What you want?
Everyone says I'm not privy to their conversations.
Well, yeah, Jeff. I mean, we're two sergeants having a command conversation about something, so you're not going to be privy to that conversation.
I understand that, but also like I got nobody to tell.
Okay. But what do you?
How I feel, how things are happening. No one tells me things. I don't know what to do about it.
Are you still a cadet, Jeff?
I'm a
Oh, you're a
PPO.
PPO now. You're shift 2,
But
right?
also
Okay.
I think I don't know. I'm like shift, like I'm pi. I'm shift pi.
Okay.
I'm undefined.
Okay. So.
What'd you think of my bit, by the way?
I mean, I think it was a good bit.
I came up with it on the spot.
Yeah, you did.
You think
you did good.
Do you think I should keep it going or like come up with a real bit?
I mean, it's your call. It took me. I ain't gonna lie to you. It took me a good little while.
Because like
before I
everyone
locked
in
in on my bit.
BCSO seems to have a bit, and I'm like, I don't show up to many meetings, but when I do, I want to make my my presence.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Like, I was very much the same way when I first became an officer. It took me.
Well, the thing is, I've been
in
the PD for a while, but I've been here and there, and like people remember me, but people remember me for being a fucking dumbass. I want to be remembered for my bit,
Right.
And my bit's always been this guy's a dumbass. But
Well,
like,
so
I'm not a
here's
dumbass,
Here's the biggest thing when it comes to bits. You need to be able to have a bit that has lots of replayability.
Right.
With my
exactly.
quote bit, I am constantly, every single
Right,
day,
yeah.
getting new quotes.
New quotes, and I've watched Porter's like Porter had a bit that like he like was screening people before the meeting, and he killed it in front of me, like he died. So like obviously it didn't have that much replayability. So it's like, where do you draw that line, you know, between replayability and maybe it was, yeah, I don't know.
It's tough, but it comes down to just kind of an aspect of your creativity and
I'm
kinda-
very generic white, so
you know.
Hey.
this
You
is
guys
a
are
private
in there.
conversation.
Hey, you guys are in there.
Between two.
Bruno,
This
are
is a
you-
conver-
I thought you
this is a
literally
private-
said you were going to be on duty.
This is
What
a
are you
private
doing?
conversation between
No, I
two
said
command officers.
Command, Jeff, shut up.
I'm going off duty. I have a project to work on, but I'm gonna be around like the next 4 days too. So
Okay.
I'll see you. And be safe.
Give it up.
No irping.
Are we Irpin right now?
No, we're not Urban. I'm married.
Oh, okay. Oh, to who?
At Maplethorne now.
Is she a criminal?
No, she's a doctor.
Oh, period.
Um,
Slay, King.
Yeah, so it's not I can't just like sit here and tell you sort of what to do. You kind of need to
No, I know what to do, but it's like, you know, just like
comes with a lot of trial and error.
Right.
From experience,
And
like you need to just
trial
try
and-
it and see if it sticks.
I have a lot of error under my belt, you know what I mean? Like
And that's how you find success, is you keep
It's
trying and
just-
failing and making sure you're doing something different.
everyone makes me the butt of the joke, you know, and I
Have you considered that you might make it easy to make you the butt of the joke?
what does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Like
Are you saying
the things that you do.
I don't know what I've done. I'm just a normal human being, you know. I have
mean,
flaws like
look,
all
man,
the
look-
rest of us.
Look at today.
Like
at the meeting.
I didn't choose to have a big head and a big chin.
Right, I'm not
just
talking about your
me.
physical appearance.
I
I'm
didn't
saying,
choose to
look-
shit myself. Like,
Jeff, shut up
that's
for a
just-
second.
Yes, sir.
Look at how you behaved today in the meeting, right? You walk in pretending like you've never been to a shift 3 meeting before when you have been.
Only
you stand
to
in front of the
one.
podium like a clown. You go to the back and you start a fight with fucking Peppers for whatever reason. You start bugging Ventura when he's talking to Sky.
He shouldn't be talking during a meeting.
I mean, they're having their conversation away from everyone quietly enough where they can do it during the meeting and still pay attention to the meeting. Like Sky's a captain, he's a sergeant, right? They can have their
Captains
conversations.
exist? I thought that was a myth.
No, Sky's shift 3 captain.
Oh,
But
we don't
regardless,
have
like,
those in BCSO.
yeah, you do. Cornwood's a captain. You just never see him.
Who's Cornwood?
Yeah, exactly. Besides the point. You make it easy to make you the butt of the joke because of the way that you behave.
I don't mean to.
Are you sure about that?
I'm just me, sir.
Well, I can't help you with that. I can just tell you what I see and what I've witnessed today. And if that's the issue that you're having, if you're tired of, being that, then stop being that.
Are you saying I should go emo?
No.
Emotionless.
No.
Okay.
Not at
Yes,
all.
sir. I got it. Time to go emotionless.
Okay. All right. Hello. What's going on? What the fuck is going on today? What the fuck? Is there a line outside? Is there?
Jeff's drunk and I'm just annoying people. There's a guy talking about wanting an interview, but he's somehow slithered into the hallway.
Who the fuck is it?
I don't know. I'm
What do you mean?
scared. Help.
Can't be back here.
Who the fuck?
Help me, Maple. Help me.
Hello?
He shouldn't have. He shouldn't
Hey,
have
what's
left it
going on?
unlocked.
Who are you?
I didn't leave it unlocked. What the hell?
The door was unlocked.
Who are you?
What's
I
up?
don't
I'm
know.
Brother, it's
Brian.
literally locked.
And
What
what
the
happened?
hell, man?
What happened to your wrists?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm undiagnosed.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Missing wrist disorder.
Yeah.
MRD.
He
Yeah,
really
I'm
wants
here
to be
for-
a cop.
I'm here for an interview.
Okay. Well, you could not be going about this more wrong.
What do you
So,
mean?
This is not how you come here for an interview. For one, you get invited to interviews, which I know for a fact you haven't been, because I am
Oh
the
shit.
Shift 3 PNT lead for LSPD.
You just had a whole lot of letters there.
Yes, I did. And if you aren't able to comprehend what I just said, then maybe you need to reconsider wanting to be a cop. For
You
two,
said
you don't just
PMIT 217.
you don't just walk into the to the police station.
Hey,
especially
the
when
door's
you have
unlocked.
officers. Especially when you have officers telling you to leave. If they're telling you to leave, then you should
I don't-
probably leave. Especially if
No
you're
one
wanting
told me to
work here.
leave.
I told you to leave, man.
Did you tell me to
You can't
leave?
be back here, yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't hear you say I need to leave.
What I told you in the lobby was 311 and see if you can talk to an officer.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Have you even put in an application?
No, sir.
Okay, well that's your first step. You gotta put in an application.
Well, I just want to let y'all know that I'm here.
Okay.
And that, I want to give you a little introduction before I apply.
Okay,
That way
well,
you know who
I'm
you're
gonna-
talking to and what you're dealing with.
I'm gonna make this very clear to you.
Because I'm the best there
This
ever
is
fucking
a
was.
horrible first impression for you wanting to become a cop.
What do you mean?
This is a bad first impression because you have shown
Ow.
to me today that you have a disregard for the rules. You are doing
That
what
is
you
not
want.
true.
You've been told to leave and you haven't left. I've
I
told you the
object.
proper process.
Whoa,
that,
hold on.
I
Wait,
told
hold
you the
on.
proper
Don't-
process that you need to follow in order to be here for an interview.
Right,
And you're
okay.
still trying to kind of brute force it anyway.
No. Can I explain?
Okay.
Okay. So I told him that I didn't hear him say that I need to stay in the lobby, right? And if I was to leave right now, like you say I should, that would be rude to you because you're talking to me. So if I left while you're talking to me, that would be extremely disrespectful. And I am not about that. That is one thing I'm not about is disrespect.
What shift are you looking to apply to?
What shift is this?
Shift 3.
Shift 3 is cool. Maybe shift 2. I don't know what. How many shifts are there?
There's
7?
3 shifts.
Oh, I mean, shift all of them.
Yeah. Hello.
I mean, I'm all about shift 1.
What is happening today?
Shift 1, 2, 3, and 4.
What's going on?
If I could.
Okay.
I mean, I'll work a 24-hour shift if I could.
Go, Bruno. Can you escort? What's your name, fella?
I'm Buck.
Buck. Bruno, can you escort Buck back outside? Buck, I'll come out there and help
Yeah.
you with an application soon enough when I'm able to and I have a moment to breathe. Okay.
Yes, sir. What's your name?
Sergeant Maple.
Maple. I love the syrup.
Okay. Also, if you would like to apply, it's $2,500.
Shit.
too.
I got. Oh no, I don't got it.
So you might need to get that before you apply. So I'd recommend heading on out, going to get $2,500, and then.
I can.
What about
direct you.
what about 500? Take that. Deal or no deal?
No deal. $2,500. That's the
Damn.
application fee.
Is there an application fee?
Yes, that's literally what I just said, man.
That's what he just told you.
What the fuck? I never had to pay to apply for a job.
Well,
that's kind of like
I didn't make the rules.
That's kind of counterproductive. No, I need a job.
Why
would I pay to apply for a job?
I'm not the one who made this rule. I'm not the one who made this decision. I'm just
Who made
having
this
to
rule?
Follow it. That's gonna be the chief of police.
I'm gonna write him a letter.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Where do I go? You said something about somebody taking me somewhere.
Listen,
ahead,
follow
Bruno.
me.
Is
you
this guy a
guys-
cop?
Yes, he
Yes,
is.
I'm trying
Okay.
to go off duty. Come on.
You are off duty.
I'm not until I fucking clock out.
Well,
man.
you look like it.
All right through here, please.
Yes,
Guys,
sir.
you need me for something? I heard you say my name as you were running past.
I didn't say your name. You hearing things?
I fucking might be because I don't know what the fuck just happened over the course of the last.
What happened with
15 minutes?
no wrists?
With no wrists? I told
Yeah,
him
no
to
wrists.
fucking leave, and he needs $2,500 to apply.
That's what I told him that, but then I locked the door behind me and he slithered through like a fucking snake in the summer.
I was
Like,
wondering.
damn.
I was like, why are you talking about application stuff back here?
Yeah,
I don't
because
know,
he just kind of snuck in. I was trying to tell him to fucking
Oh,
go
I love
outside and I'll
that.
deal with him. Yeah. And he said he wants to apply for shift 3, and I told him straight up, well, this is a horrible first impression.
Oh damn.
That's running through the door as an officer. Okay.
I literally said I'll get someone
What's
who
his
feel like is
name?
qualified to answer this,
Buck?
and I'll be back.
Fuck what?
Ah, fuck it. I didn't ask. I was gonna deal with that later. I just wanted to get him out.
Alright.
Buck Junior Ryan probably.
Why did he twat out?
or Buck Ryan. There's two. There's Buck Ryan and Buck Junior Ryan. Oh my god, they're multiplying.
Oh.
What the fuck? Who the
Oh,
fuck
it's,
are you?
it's probably Buck Ryan because it says any cops available.
Okay then.
But he has no wrists, so I wouldn't trust him to hold anything.
Yeah, he did have no wrist. That's true.
Interesting.
What guy's on shift? Guys with their wrists rocking up like what's up? All right, my job's done.
Did he have eyebrows?
I didn't check.
Honestly, I didn't check either.
He's very he's best friends with fucking Bruno right now as well.
I just had a conversation with fucking Jeff Boyardee, and somehow what he got out of it was that he needs to go emo, and I don't really know how the fuck that
Oh
correlated.
yeah, he came over and told us that.
Yeah, Jeff's not feeling too well today. He's been sipping
He's
water.
Yeah. Oh,
I was
is it?
gonna say
Oh,
he's
is
cooked,
that
but
is
now
that what
that
it
makes
is?
sense.
Yeah, he came up to me in Ventura, and we were talking about things, and he was and we were like, "Jeff, leave. We need to have a conversation." And he came
Kept
back
punching
later. And
me.
he was like,
Yeah.
"Nobody. I'm not privy to anyone's conversations, and I don't want
Yeah.
to. I'm tired of being the butt of the joke." And that's why I told him, "Stop being the butt of the joke and stop being a pick me." And from that he took go emo, I guess.
Ventura called me. He said it's an order that I hold hands with him for the rest of the fucking meeting because he kept punching me. All I came here to do was grief Sky and get my call sign changed. That's all.
Changing your call sign.
Check shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
took
took
307.
fucking 307.
Yeah.
Oh, did Crystal?
Yeah.
Did Crystal drop 307?
That was Bradford.
No,
I don't-
Yeah,
oh,
Crystal's
370.
He was 307 before Bradford transferred over.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently everyone needs me today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's weird. It's the first, I guess. The first day of
Oh my God,
everybody
Sergeant
meeting me.
Maple,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening.
You signed up for that shit, so enjoy.
No, I absolutely
That's
did.
true.
It's just this is the first day where it's kind of been like that, where I'm fucking getting pulled every which direction.
Alright, I'll come to shift 3 meetings more often and cause more issues. Sure.
You haven't been any of the issues caused for me today.
Oh no, but I'll cause them. Don't you worry.
Shut up.
Fucking you shithead.
Okay, I'm going to bed. See you later.
Good night.
Yeah, it's past your bedtime anyway. Fuck up.
Brixton go to sleep.
Yeah, I did.
Only Ricky's been queuing up. None of the other cadets have been queuing up, have they?
No. Well, 4 of them are PPOs now. And then
And there's
I
3
don't
left.
think-
And I still need to sort out Marco. I was talking to Ventura about this Yilong thing.
Yeah, that's
It's a thing. It's a fuck up.
Yeah. Well, all the fuck ups, and then I noticed he got a civilian's firearm license, and then not even 24 hours later, he's reported the gun stolen.
Yilong did?
Yes,
Oh yeah. Okay.
he didn't even have that gun for a day.
That's yikes. Okay.
And then the statement for it getting stolen was like it's a very generic one. So like that sets off red flags. It's the same shit people have like low-key fucking investigated people for in the past.
Oh no. Is this gonna be Forte 2.0?
I don't know. Should we ask Elon what RSMPC is?
I think we might have to. I think we might have to. Shit.
We got a neon tiger again.
God fucking damn it. Oh no. Also, I've noticed that Frost's command report titles seemed to have triggered Moss.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, I think it's hilarious.
It's so fucking funny.
But also, like, I'm sorry. What else do you want to call a compilation of all the fuck ups that need to get reviewed?
Yeah.
Like,
Last time I recall any of those being made, we called them a master doc, and then we got told no more master docs.
because the fucking Peters and also like, we bringing a master document. You have to go through high command. It's like,
So Frost said, "All right, it's not a master document; it's a master list."
I don't like what else say. Like these are all valid things that needed to get reviewed and talked about and stuff, and like putting it in one fucking document so everybody knows that they exist, and then like he literally put them in the references and everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this.
Not at all. It's apparently it's also been closed already, I guess.
Yeah, because Maxwell and fucking
Oh, okay.
Shiesty are gonna deal with it, which will probably just be a slap on the wrist. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Also, is it just me? Have you looked at DJ's like all of her reports and incidents and stuff like that?
No, I haven't.
I get using emojis when you're doing like a title to make it fancy or your statement to make it, your statement or whatever. I get that. But if you look at
Oh,
any...
she like floods them, right?
Yes, it is
That's
fucking
right.
disgusting. I
Yeah,
hate it
I've heard.
so
Okay.
much. What's this? Where'd this announcement come from? Why is this after the meeting? Oh, this is an announcement they talked about. Okay. The Sandy one.
What, Sandy's being robbed again?
Yeah, that's what that whole pimple map of Los Santos was that
I
Bell
couldn't
put up.
see the thingy because I woke up at home.
Oh yeah, Bell put up a picture that was all the most common locations where sanitation workers go, and just that they've been getting got. I think I don't know if I am just like too strict when it comes to fucking apps or what, but my personal opinion when it comes to this Elong thing with all these reports is that I think that these should all be at least one DAP for failure to complete paperwork on time.
They should be, but he's shift 2, so
Yeah.
the shift 2 command has to take care of it, and knowing them, knowing like shit, they'll probably slap on the wrist. Hey, do better. And that's it. If even that, to be honest. Shift 3, honestly, we're like the only ones that actually fucking doubt people.
Yeah, that's kind of what I love about this shift is that we hold each other accountable and we hold our fucking shift accountable.
We fucking maintain standards. I know. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. It's fucking nuts, dude. Whoa.
That's I've had to talk to Lucas, and he's like crashing out a little bit. How like, these other bitches and these other shifts can go do this and that and act crazy and not get punished for it, but here we are, like we punish our officers, and I'm like, I don't care. Like I'm gonna maintain the standards in my shift.
Yeah.
I'd rather not sink down to the levels outside of it.
Yep, absolutely.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Bruno.
Yeah.
Um.
Final.
Yeah, that I was thinking that he's probably due for it, but your P&T leads.
Yeah, he has actually been around recently, so that's
Yeah.
I've been essentially just waiting for him to actually fucking be around.
He's taking it serious. I've had some talks with him.
Yeah. So I'm going to he's
Alice
off duty
said
right
she
now.
wants to do it.
Okay. Where's his his fucking hold on a second. The way I've been
At
doing
least
them is I just
she
put
did a couple
the
days ago, at least.
I put the checklist in the PPO check-in, and since there's a lot of times with the shift where we can't kind of get everything done, it will just sit there, and then sort of as we go, as the shifts go about, and we're able to kind of take them and do them, we just check them off until he's kind of checked off all the boxes we deem necessary for him to pass. So I'm gonna put the checklist in. Why is this so tiny now? What the fuck? This is going to be here for him. And I will make a note of it in the, I'll dink donk all the FTIs and be like, hey, he's due for a final now. Okay.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I think he was good for it. I've told him my main concern with him is just, not like, from what I've seen and observed, he's fine on the field. It's just my main concern is, how he talks to criminals and,
Does he still
'cause
have
he
that,
has a mouth on him.
he still has that sort of
He's
mentality
gotten,
that
but
he's one of
he's
them?
definitely better than, like, when he first started out. But he, like, especially the crims that know him and like to poke the bear, when it comes to him and stuff, he gets mouthy. I've called him out on his twatter fingers as well, but he hasn't been that bad lately, so he should be fine. I've
He's
also
hydrated.
told some of the criminals that like to fucking push his buttons that they need to fucking chill out. One of them being my boyfriend.
Yeah, that checks out. that checks out.
Yeah.
I think I gotta talk to Judas about this warrant. Moss put a note on this warrant too, that he shouldn't be the one pressing it because he was a victim. Not entirely
That's
wrong.
True. Wait, what was it? Which one is his? I forgot.
Sonya's 10364.
Yeah, that's true, especially in something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I will have a talk with him about all of that fun stuff.
He's the only officer involved, though.
Yeah. That's why it's problematic, because he was alone. He got caught out. Nobody responded.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you to do that. I'm gonna be 10-7 in the restroom for a moment.
Okay. I completed one night. Alright, where the fuck Judas at? Judas! What?
What are you laughing about?
Sorry.
Clear.
Oh gosh. Sorry.
What's going on?
Do you know BCSO Jeff? I'm gonna pay him to hit on Loki so that me and Alice can be together.
Okay, good luck with that.
But don't tell anybody.
I
have a question about a warrant.
That's what I'm here to talk to you about, is that
Oh,
warrant.
perfect.
Yes.
So first things first, I haven't been able to, but I just did. If there was any question. The evidence is now in the right locker. It was just that it was in a report, and I had to promote it. So the DNA sample is now in the correct report, or it should, or an incident it should be. And then I was looking at their other stuff, and I totally see what they're saying. It was a horrible situation, to be honest with you. Because it was just like, it originally was just a 911 complaint that was definitely me, and then it turned into the other stuff. So at this point, from what the chief said, maybe I should just make a different incident for my warrant of the assault with a weapon ×2, and then maybe the part against me gets taken by a different officer. I don't know what else to do.
Well, if I recall correctly, you responded up here with Flacco, right? He helped you out with this scene a little bit?
Kind of. He basically just came as my backup so that I could collect the evidence. He wasn't really involved in anything other than collecting the evidence in the brief kind of chat up there between when I was taken hostage and getting the statement from the victim. So it's
Right.
not
It may not have been a lot, but it's a lot more than I think anybody else.
Okay.
Right, so it's a start. It might not be a bad idea to talk with him about it. Your point about separating them is also not a bad idea, because they are technically speaking two different incidents.
Totally.
You have every reason to be able to push the warrant not as a victim for the assault with deadly weapons charges. As for your desire to take the kidnapping to court, if he wants to, or if she wants to argue it to see if you can set a standard, I entirely understand your perspective of wanting to do that, because it is something that I have wanted to do myself a long time ago. It's something that the reason that we have the robbery of a high security and low security. No, wait. The reason that we have a robbery of a security firm charge, I think it was. Wait, which charge was it? I think it was a robbery of a security firm. Yeah, pretty sure the robbery of a security firm charge was used to be higher. It got lowered before we had high security and low security institutions, because we had the robbery of a financial institution, and I wanted to press robbery of a financial institution over against people who wanted to rob who did, sorry, not wanted to, who did rob a group 6 delivery inside of the Pacific Standard Vault. So technically speaking, based off of the verbiage of the charge, it would have fit, and I think I probably would have won that case. But I actually got in a lot of trouble and almost almost got dapped because I wanted to press that charge. So I'm not gonna.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I didn't like it either. That's why I'm talking to you about it and
Because-
giving you my perspective of the situation.
Can I just say something quick?
I think I know what you're gonna say. It is our job to articulate the charges, and if we believe we have the proper articulation for that charge, that we should be able to press it and fight it in court, and it shouldn't be a problem for it to go to court and try and set a standard.
Well, especially when the charge is so vague, and
It is.
quite, like, there's no indication of distance. And quite frankly, like, my argument here is simple. I was operating as a marked law enforcement officer currently in conducting an investigation. I was taken away from that. You could make the argument, well, I wasn't abducted and taken to a whole new spot per se, but I was taken into custody. I was taken hostage, as far as I'm concerned. And that is the definition, as far as I'm aware, of kidnapping. And my thing about this is, and I think what would solve this is, we need either the marshals or a freaking prosecutor on the payroll that basically can go over these and choose which cases they want to press to the actual court, so that we can establish some case law. I wish we had that, because where I'm from, that's kind of typically how it's done. Is police are not actually police don't actually press charges, so to speak. They provide the information, and
the DA
it's called
is the one who-
crown. yeah, or Crown Council is what I'm familiar with. They would then decide whether they want to pursue that charge.
Mhm.
And I wish we had something like that because that would take the burden off of us, as we can just provide the information package and articulate it the way we articulate it, and then a prosecutor or even a marshal can look at it and be like, "Oh yeah, this works," or "No, this doesn't work," and punt it back. And I also don't think there should be a negative. I don't know what you think about that, but like for me, if I'm pushing a warrant through for review, I don't think it's a bad thing if I'm missing something, obviously reject it and tell me and we'll fix it. But I don't think it's like inherently like a bad thing to, because it's not like probable cause is some like instant yes or no thing. There's kind of a wide range, and it's like I think I have enough probable cause to prove that. But it would need to go to court in front of a judge to do that. I can't do it to like, whoever, you know what I mean?
No, absolutely, and like I said, that's why I understand where you're coming from entirely, based off my own experience, right? This is something that I can resonate with you, because it's something that happened with me with charges that I wanted to press that I felt like I had the probable cause to press, I had the evidence to press, I had all of the details necessary to press, and what ended up happening from that situation was that an entirely different charge got written up because of it, which was
Right.
identical to the charge that I was going to press in terms of time and fine at the time.
Yeah, so there you go. And that's the right way, right? It's like my job is not to prove necessarily beyond a reasonable doubt entirely. My job is to provide enough probable cause for it to either be most likely or basically that a reasonable person would believe that this occurred. And then it's up to a judge and jury or whoever to actually decide whether that's right, as far as I'm concerned. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my interpretation.
Yeah. I don't think you're wrong. What's interesting? What's interesting
I'll do
here?
whatever.
Hold on, is because I'm reading through things right now. Kidnapping of a government employee doesn't actually articulate that they need to be moved.
That's what I'm saying. There's no articulation. There's no definition that says any distance or movement. It says simply abducted against their will. That is what I was. I was in an active investigation. I was abducted out of my vehicle, forced to do stuff. They took my stuff. They put it in the trunk. The only reason I didn't do theft from a government employee or robbery is because they returned all of my equipment. So I didn't feel like that would apply. But it still is in the same realm. In theory, you could potentially. It's not like they didn't take my service weapon off of me into their possession. I had a bit of a question about that. My issue with the forcible confinement as well, or excuse me, what is it in this? Unlawful imprisonment, is I was not caged. I wasn't locked anywhere. I was out in the open. I was taken into custody, had my equipment removed, and on the condition that I get out of Polito and stop my investigation, I can have my stuff back. That is, as far as I'm concerned, hostage taking, because you are essentially
I think he's got
you
a
are
case
putting in a condition for my safe
think he has
release
a case
against my will, which is how we treat it 24/7 or anything, right? So that's why I'm pushing it. And again, I'll do whatever needs to be done, but this is what makes me think we should have prosecutors, because I would just like it to have it where justice or something looks at this and goes, "Oh, yes or no." You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to stir or start fuss or whatever. I'm not mad about it or nothing. I'm
No, I know.
passionate because I do think that this is important.
I do think you have I do think you have a case here. I do. I see where your articulation is. I see where your argument is. I do see that all. I think
And I'd like to take it to court if she wants to. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Because
I
then
hear you.
then we'd find out.
I hear you. And I personally would like to encourage that sort of thing where we have to find, we have to set standards. And this is something that could very much set a standard in terms of kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment.
It also sets a dangerous precedent, because if you look at the unlawful imprisonment charge, it's substantially less in time and fine, I believe. Which, not that I really care about that so much, as there should be a precedent. There should be a higher level. If you're taking a marked law enforcement officer off the streets away from their job and holding them at gunpoint, it shouldn't be, to me, be treated the same way. You know what I
I
mean?
agree.
Like,
I agree with you. I do. I think the first step you need to do here is, for one, untake the warrant right now, and sort of reset it. And I do think you need to separate the incidents.
so I'll do my assault with a deadly, and then
Yeah, I think
the other
separate
things
them and
can
then
be
make a
someone
new
else.
incident for Sonya for the kidnapping and all that stuff. Just so that way you can get the warrant out for this main incident. The other thing is, I'm not sure. This is the second time I've seen this in as many days. We shouldn't be using or charging criminal use of a firearm in a case where the firearm is used in the primary crime. So the primary crime here is kidnapping of a government employee. There's no use to add criminal use of a firearm to that charge, because the criminal use is the kidnapping. That is what the
So
firearm was used for.
right,
Does
and
that
I
make
guess
sense?
totally. My other so part of it was also, and I only articulated it for like utilizing the firearm against me, because I agree with what you're saying. Like, kidnapping kind of encompasses it. The reason I did both is because there was two separate incidents that I felt like I could prove that involved the firearm. One was, of course, the assault with the deadlies, which were what they were,
Yep.
and then the use against me. So I was like, well, you know what I mean? Like, I felt like I needed to try to articulate something else. I ultimately, I don't mind. Like, if I need to change it, it's not. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
so
It is what
that
it is.
that one, I will say there is no reason for criminal use of a firearm on this charge.
Okay,
Because
I'll get rid of that.
it is just a stacked charge. It like I was explaining, if you just had 2 times assault with a deadly weapon and criminal use of a firearm, that's unnecessary, because the criminal use of a firearm is the assault with a deadly, right? Typically, we only use
Right.
criminal use of a firearm if we can't really articulate the exact usage of that firearm. We know that a firearm was used. We have the casings of the firearm being used. We have the firearm in possession. And the suspect who had that firearm doesn't have a license. So we know that the firearm was used in some form of criminal activity, but we don't know the extent as to what that criminal activity was directly. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, and that was also part of it too, as I went and reviewed Sonia's profile. Obviously, she has felonies. She doesn't have a license, so I felt like I needed to add it. But if you're, I totally agree with you. More than
Yeah.
happy to get rid of that one.
So I think your biggest first step here is going to be separating these incidents, and getting somebody to kind of work with you on the kidnapping slash unlawful imprisonment charge. Like I
Would
said,
you be mad if I just copied it almost entirely into a new incident and then just removed the portions that were obviously like related to the kidnapping and everything?
no, I mean,
Is
I
that
think that's
acceptable?
fair. I think that's fair. Just yeah, make sure you kind of go through it properly and remove whatever is not relevant to whichever case, right? So like everything about the kidnapping isn't relevant to your assault with a deadly case.
Yeah, I'll just remove the like second paragraph or whatever. In my statement about me going back for further.
Further
I'll leave the part
investigation.
where we found obviously her DNA next to the casing, but I won't include my kidnapping part.
Yeah. And then yeah, what I think I would say try and speak with Flocko about it, since he does have some form of brief involvement with you on this situation in some way, shape, or form. But if not, typically like for future reference, I guess, in a case like this where you're the only one involved, what I'd recommend is having somebody take your statement for you.
Yeah, and that was where it kind of got messy. It was just, quite frankly, we just didn't have the units. It was
Yeah.
kind of a bad timing of
It
everything.
was.
Like, I think you guys had an active situation that was not a 78, but it was similar.
We
And
had
then
yeah,
I'd
I
gone up
think
to this
we were chasing
911 and it turned into this whole
hostage.
thing.
They were chasing a
Yeah,
hostage
so
situation.
it was just unfortunate, and that's part of my motivation as well, is quite frankly, this stems from a 911, and I have two compliant witnesses. Like, and how often do we get that? And I feel
Yeah.
like that's really important that we press that and those people get the justice they deserve. However, it does add a level of complexity to the whole thing. At least in that case, because it was like there's so much going on, and it was like I didn't want to drop this, and I want to push this warrant because I think it's important, but it's like, oh fudge, like I probably needed another unit to come help me process and deal with the whole thing, basically. So what about as far as I completely understand where Viv is coming from, and obviously the chief with the conflict of interest thing, like totally agree. But so are you okay with me still keeping the kidnapping of a government employee? Because I really do strongly feel that it applies. I really do. And I
So
mean,
what I want you to do right now, I want you to separate them. I want you to put the kidnapping there, but don't quite check it for a warrant. I want to talk to a few people and see what their opinions are on it as well.
okay.
Because, like I said, personally, I agree. I see the angle you're trying to take, but I need to make sure that is an angle that we want to pursue.
Okay.
And it's a standard that we want to set. Because, I mean, there's always that possibility that this is not something that we want to set the standard of. For whatever reason. Whatever the
and
reason
fair
might be.
enough. Sorry, I just fair enough. For me, it was just a matter of as I was going through this, because I thought about doing felony obstruction and unlawful imprisonment. I thought of all of those things, but when I looked at it and I looked at the description of the charge, and I looked that there really wasn't any charge that specifically covered what happened to me, that was my sign that I think it applies to kidnapping. And that's basically where I'm coming from.
If I recall as well, a long time ago, long time ago, hostage taking of a peace officer was always considered kidnapping. A long time ago. That's how it was. That was the standard.
Well, it makes sense, right? Like, if you're making a cop put their hands up and taking their gun off them, even if you return it almost instantly, like that is inherently you are removing them from their. You're not picking them up from the tow yard and driving them to 24/7, but you are relieving them of their duty, are you not? Like you're taking them away from what they were doing, and especially because I was doing an active investigation, and then I'm basically at this person's will for whatever. Thankfully, she didn't hurt me. Thankfully, she let me go with my gun in my trunk and everything. But it is a huge. It's definitely felony obstruction, but it's more than that. It's a gross negligence and ultimately taking a law enforcement officer in a marked PC and everything. She knew I was a cop. And pointing a gun in my head and freaking taking my stuff. It's like that's wrong. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I will separate it. I'm gonna push the 2x assault with deadly now, pretty much once I'm done, and then I'll set the other one up, and you're gonna have some conversations. I'll try to connect with Flacco and see if he can get in there and do some writing, and then hopefully push that one as well. Does that sound like a good idea? Okay.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna get her. Sonya Summers is a piece of work. She said she was gonna vote for me for being a sheriff, and then for whatever reason, and I said, well, I'm not. I'm just here to hang out, blah blah blah, trying to get all the information. And she freaking ran up on me at the shopping center, and it was so scary. And she's so evil. She's got to go to jail, maybe forever. Just kidding.
I personally agree, but that's besides the point.
Okay, phew. Oh, phew. I thought you wouldn't.
talking about Beetle? Are you talking about the band or the animal? Jeff. There's the band, the Beatles, which is BEA, and then there's the animal, the beetle, which is BEE. It's an animal, man. It's an insect. Yeah, the band is BEA. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna push this one through pretty much right now, and then I'll start typing on the other one a little bit more. And I'm gonna. Is Flower around right now?
I don't think so.
Damn it. Is it? Should I find pretty much anybody to write it, or is he the best bet then, just because of his involvement?
I mean, you could talk to anybody. I just recommended Flocka, but you could probably talk to
Yeah.
whoever, honestly.
Okay. I mean, I should say. I mean, I got more than enough time, and I felt like I was in a bit of a rush because of the victim statements. But then I texted them to see if they'd provide me a second statement, and if they were willing to testify and all that good stuff. And they haven't got back to me. It's been like 3 or 4 days. So,
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
They were very inclined, and I believe they would show up to an actual court date, but they haven't texted me back in a little bit. So I don't know.
Okay. All right. And I'm gonna try and talk to some people.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it, Maple. That was awesome.
No problem.
Are you going off duty too, Jeff?
I'm gonna go play zombie.
Alice,
Yes, darling.
can I talk to you for a minute?
They're naked.
You can come in here and talk to me if you need to.
Careful.
I mean, I can, but
Hey! What's up, Sarge?
Nobody's naked.
It's a little thing about some things that I want to talk to you as
okay.
Sergeant.
Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm taking my clothes off.
No problem. I'll just wait outside for you.
I told you she was naked. I tried to warn you.
Then why you watching, Jeff?
I'm a cuck.
You know
But I'm not. I'm too jealous.
I think Judas is cooked. I think he cooked, and I see the angle that Judas is taking, and I respect the effort that he's trying to make.
Hey, darling.
Hey, I wanted your opinion. Where is it? There's a report that is in regards to Judas's warrant with Sonia. I'm not sure if you've taken a look at it. The kidnapping of a
did.
government employee one.
I did. I looked at it yesterday. I was talking to Lucas about it. I was supposed to talk to Judas, but I'm too cooked to talk to Judas right now. But if you want to take over it, you can, and I can explain to you what we talked about if that's okay with you.
That's perfect if you guys already talked about it, because I just spoke to Judas about it, and I do very much understand his
Lucas and I
perspective
talked
of
about
it.
it. Lucas and I talked about it, not Judas.
Yeah.
There's a couple things that really
So hold on, okay.
concerning with the warrant. About
Before we get into it, I'll let you know what I spoke to him about. First things first, I had him separate the incidents. Because one of them is a victim incident where like Sonia shot people and he's got a whole case there, and then the other one is his quote-unquote kidnapping, right? So what I told him was to separate them so that he has his incident where Sonia shot some people and he's got his whole case built around that, where he's the investigating officer. And as for him being the victim, I directed him to find another officer to kind of work with on that case and have them be the ones to press the charges and all that.
correct. Yes, that was one of the first things I commented about.
Yeah, so I already told him to sort of split them because they should be separate. Now, the thing that is interesting here for me is that it's this kidnapping of government employees. So if you guys spoke about it, I want to hear what your guys' thoughts are on that situation.
It would be unlawful imprisonment because that didn't go anywhere based on what the Judas statement was.
Yes.
They didn't take him anywhere. There just isn't an unlawful imprisonment of a government employee, so it's just a lowered thing And we probably should speak to the DOJ about possibly getting some kind of either make kidnapping of a government employee become like kidnapping or unlawful imprisonment in a combination thing, so it's like held as a higher standard for that. But for as of now, it should just be unlawful imprisonment.
So that's the thing, is that right now, kidnapping of a government employee doesn't mention anything about about people having to be moved. It says specifically abducts a government employee and holds them against their will.
Correct. The abducted part is the same thing. Kidnapping is
moving?
worded exactly the same, and the abduction is the moving portion of it. Yes, darling.
Oh wow, I thought kidnapping was a much longer sentence. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, as he said, I guess in his little spiel there, is that he wants it to go to court because he wants to set a standard of some sort. Which I can understand. I get that desire entirely, because I was in that same position a long time ago when it came to like robbery of a financial institution and the robbery of Group 6 people. So I get what he's saying with it and wanting it to kind of seeing an opportunity for us to kind of do our jobs and potentially get a new charge written through the court system in that manner, if that makes sense. He has no problem dropping it down. He understands as well, but he's wanting to try and set a standard or try and make a case law or something along those lines, because you know his stance on it is that it should be like the difference between a kidnapping of government employee and
it should be a bit more. Yes, I completely agree, and that's where that could be. If he could, I would be okay with that if when she is in custody, that there was an availability for a bench trial, so that way it could be decided right then and there, and not something where she gets charged and then she has to appeal it and all that bullshit. Correct. That shit I don't want to fucking deal with. I think that's not fair to her or to us to get an answer like that. So if it's something that we could get a judgment right off the rip, sure, then that's like fine. But
I don't know if there's much of a way for us to do that with a warrant. They could make note of it in a warrant that if
it's just something like we'd have to figure out, like if a judge is available to go ahead and, or even like you can ask Barrick his opinion on how, or I don't even know, because like I don't even know who we speak to as part of getting laws written up. That's what we need to honestly do. That's the first thing that needs to be done. Is we need to prioritize speaking to I believe it's, I guess, Angel, and talking to her about it and say, hey, this is what this is. We need to talk about this. We'd like to induct a rewording on kidnapping of a government employee to be kidnapping or unlawful imprisonment of a government employee, and have those linked together and have that reworded so that way it can be concluded. And then wait 30 days. We have up to 30 days for the charges to be pressed for this and incorporate using that charge. That's what really should probably be done. But
okay.
It's just whether who's going to take the effort to do that is where it's going to have to be. And if Judas wants that done, then that's going to be something Judas needs to do.
I mean, I could direct him to do that. That makes complete sense. I agree wholeheartedly. I think, like I said, I completely understand his argument with it. It makes sense to me.
And yeah, and it should be something like that, or there needs to be 2 charges, something. But I agree also that Judas should not have been the one to press charges for a situation involving himself as the victim. Somebody else needed to prosecute that warrant, put that forth, because that was that's just conflict of interest, and it was just not going to be very good on behalf. I would have never approve a warrant based on that. And then it seems that it has been rectified, which was Sonia Summers. The statement was that the reason he was charging Sonia with the assault with the deadly was because her DNA was found on the scene. When he originally had the report with the warrant, her DNA was not in the report.
In the report, yeah, he mentioned that that was something. It was in an investigative report, and then when he promoted it to incident, the DNA didn't go over. He had to go to the evidence locker and move everything.
Yeah,
and
you
do
have
the
to move
move report locker to incident or whatever.
But
the
I
fuck.
do see that the blood is in there now, which is important because that made a difference. Like articulating the statements from the suspect. So, that's fine. And then, like I said, I think that he should speak to Justice Angel about for the other warrant to be, if he wants to do a warrant and have it just be that she's getting charged with unlawful imprisonment and the criminal threats, and or whoever's going to charge, let them prosecute for that, and then have Judas then take to Justice Angel about getting that charge rewritten / a new charge to do the unlawful imprisonment of a government employee. That's my opinion on it. And I think that was really all that came up. It was just mostly Judas doing his own warrant for a situation that he was a victim in was concerning for sure. That was pretty much the start of that. But was there anything else about it that you want to talk about?
No, that was mainly it. So I'm gonna
Okay.
direct him to just go
Triple
try and
276,
talk
let
with the
us know,
marshals and
dear.
see if we can start some form
Yeah.
of a conversation with them and getting the charges
Is there
updated
anybody
so that he
else
can
that's
press that warrant.
going?
I don't know if a charge is written or rewritten
Oh, it's gonna be high
or a charge is put in
based
place
on that 911.
and the suspect has committed the crime before the charge was written or put in place, if it's in the statute of limitations, if you can charge that suspect with that. That's a question you'd have to ask somebody, like ask the marshals or ask the Chief Justice, because I don't know the answer to that. Because that could get a little sticky of, I committed a crime that wasn't a crime at the time, and now I'm being charged for that crime because there's a statute of limitations. Now that that is a crime, if that makes sense. So I'll speak to Justice about that.
That's an interesting one. Yeah.
Yeah, because he might just end up having to do an unlawful imprisonment for the time being,
And have that
and
amended.
then work on it.
and
Yeah.
in the future have a change.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you just know what to start talking with the marshals about that whole front with everything.
Triple
Okay.
223
All right, darling.
the
Do you have any other
90. It
questions?
is gonna
No, that was all.
be
Appreciate
Hydro
you, James.
Okay,
with
I'm
their
going off, dude.
gunplay.
If you need me, you can call me because we're just going to the clothing store to work on Halloween costumes.
All right, you do you. Oh, Judas, call me.
Yes, Sergeant.
Okay.
297-7690 off.
Everything. 2 more 77s, please. Please, bro. Oh wow, another one. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these gremlins inside here.
I need gas first. I need gas before All right. Morning, Polly.
Here, take my last
Richie,
$6.
thank you for the
I
5
appreciate no
months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's 76. I almost smoked that fucking car that was just parked there. You know, 723 90 Alpha incentive.
With some fucking cream cheese. We ain't all ballers out here, bro. Anyways.
It's Halloween, not Christmas.
Oh,
Halloween, bro.
Maple kind of ate y'all though.
Broke. So I gotta buy a costume for 2 events.
I'm Thug Rudolph, cuz. What do you mean?
Holy
Rudolph went to
shit.
jail, cuz.
9 to 5 next
What
season,
you talking
bro.
about, bro?
The fucking snowman's gonna give you a hug.
You got any honey buns, bro? Cause I'm gonna take your honey
What do you
buns.
want to get
I ain't got no
Mr.
honey
Terry out of
buns.
here?
I'm honey
Shit,
bunless.
bro.
Free passage, no spikes.
Yeah,
Free
fuck
passes,
Christmas.
spikes, yeah.
Fuck Thanksgiving.
And Officer Sky's
Shit.
phone number.
What?
Whose phone number?
I'm telling
It's
Perez.
Captain Sky.
That's Captain Sky.
Scott, they just ask you for your number?
What the? I'm telling Perez. What the hell?
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Who the fuck Perez?
I heard Perez
know
got
who
put
the
in the
fuck Perez
hearse
is.
earlier. So
Yeah, low key, I heard Perez been packed the fuck up, son.
Not too fucking much.
well, I'm just saying, it was all over
Saying,
Twitter,
son.
you know what I mean, dog?
Dude, all y'all always all over Twitter.
Some shit about Perez need a new home soon, son. You taking him in or what?
That is fucking crazy. How much longer y'all gremlins need in here? Is that safe on the phone?
Gremlins? We're not gremlins.
Yes, you're gremlins. You're
No,
fucking
we're not gremlins.
You're gremlins.
Will my
What the
demands be accepted?
You said free passage, no spikes, right?
And Sky's phone number.
You can. My phone number is 911. So yeah, accepted.
You heard me?
What do I gotta do? Like, I got no fucking riz. I need
What do you
lessons,
mean?
bro.
What?
Brother, you're
There's
trying to
members
riz a
of-
taken woman.
There's members of your gang
hey.
allegedly
Hey.
that have my number.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I done scored a goal one time on a soccer net. Just, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
But
Okay, dude, I'm gonna go talk to
I'll let
other
the
cops
story
now.
end there, cuz, you know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ.
I flagged it up, guy. All right, Judas.
Hey.
So, by the looks of it right now, the part of kidnapping that says abduction or abduct is interpreted as moving, taking and moving,
Okay.
abducting. So, the thing is from what I talked to about Alice spoke
They
to
just
Lucas
want you passes just
a little
so
bit
you
about
can
it as
get
well.
out of here, Maple.
10-4.
They should be almost
The
done.
steps to
I'll stay back
take
to talk to the hostage.
are going to be for you to get in contact with the marshals and see if we can talk to the DOJ about having that charge amended to include unlawful imprisonment of a government
Okay.
employee.
That's a good call. I'll do that then.
So since you'll have 30 days to press the charges, you have some time to try and get in contact with them, see if the charges can be updated. Now the other issue that then arose as we came to that conclusion was, can you charge somebody for a crime that didn't exist when the crime was committed?
You trying to sound like a scholar right now. but
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's-
ultimately that'll be up to them, but again, to me, inherently, that is a crime.
Is there only
the
three of
fact
them,
that
Scott?
it's
I did not drop out. I went to Punch Lake
I didn't say her
University.
name.
the fact that it's not
No, I know,
encompassed
but I'm
in the
saying her
charges
name
is
is-
just
her name's not-
an oversight.
Overlook. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what might need to end up happening is you might need to press unlawful imprisonment, and you know, just for the future, it'll end up being a different
What'd
charge
you
if
say,
it gets. Is there only 3 of them, or is there 4 of them?
4.
Okay, I think I only have pictures of the 3 of them. I haven't gotten a picture of the one
Yeah,
in the
not
back yet.
definitely not Amika's in there. She
Oh,
doesn't have a
okay.
costume on.
Okay.
She just has her mask.
10-2.
They're ready to go. I'll stay back with the hostage if you want to pursue.
Okay. You want to try and get a picture of her when she comes out? And now I'll mount up. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for her to come out. I'll wait for her to come out. I'll wait for her to come out.
Okay. All right.
So
Okay, y'all.
you yeah, talk to the marshals. Try and get in touch with them on their shoes.
Okay. Come on to the
Yeah,
left,
I will. I'll do that, and I'll maybe reach out to you if I have better information, and then I'll also try to get in contact with Flacco to actually get involved in pressing the actual charge if and when it comes to it. If it's felony obstruction and unlawful imprisonment, fair enough.
So they're
But
taking senior beds
I'll get
and
him
that.
involved
Can
for
I
that
get
either way.
your
But I do, yeah,
license?
I'll try to have a conversation with the marshal ASAP.
Dispatch 207 1080 with a green and colored Grizzly, southbound in Asceno Road.
Oh, officer, what's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Maple 297.
Good boy.
I'm gonna let you go, Maple.
Yeah,
Okay.
continue southbound in Asceno Road. Sounds okay. Southbound in Asceno Road. Coming on Great Ocean Highway now. Stand by. Right, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the resort. Continue southbound Great Ocean Highway. Speed's about, I think they have the speed limiter on at 65 miles an hour. They're not speeding. They're actually going under the speed limit on the highway. Getting southbound Great Ocean Highway. Right into the parking lot by the resort. Off-road southbound.
Oh my god.
Crashing into a pole at 60 miles an hour, U-turning northbound. Now they're, I think they took the speed limiter off, or west, or gonna be eastbound, west 22. U-turning southbound to the gas station. Heading southbound to the gas station. Up the Great Ocean Highway. Right. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Right. Eastbound West 22 Boulevard. I don't really know what the play is here. They just crashed into another fucking pole. He's U-turning. Southbound, sorry, eastbound West Phillips, left southbound Great Ocean Highway, transitioning Del Perro. Yeah? They're asking me if I'm ready. I guess they're taking off the speed limiter. We're taking off southbound Bay City Incline.
3736.
Continuing southbound Bay City, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound through the alleyways up towards North Rockford Crossing. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Riding on 2 wheels. Holy shit, that was kind of epic. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Oh, fuck, they got a little bit on that one. They're southbound, stand by. BCB. They're southbound. They went southbound to Marathon, then went eastbound BCB on. That's
going
them.
eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. With a tree.
Continuing eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh, say that.
Oh, say that.
Say that.
then.
Say that then.
Say that
then. Say that then.
He's southbound Dorset.
Eastbound Dorset. Posted eastbound Dorset, opposing lanes of travel. I can take correct place to do eastbound Dorset. Approaching Las Divitas, right southbound Las Vegas.
Car is smoking.
Okay, climbing the staircase. They climb the staircase into Arcadia radius, and they maybe exit towards Upper San Andreas. They continuing eastbound through the Arcadia's building. Disregard, they're taking the jump down to San Andreas. Continue southbound Peaceful. There's another reindeer in that shelter there, right what's District G.
Continuing westbound Vespucci over Calais. Westbound Vespucci, right northbound Palomino. Heavy braking. I missed that corner, call it.
Continuing eastbound right southbound Calais. Continue south to Calais, left eastbound Vespucci. Continuing east Vespucci, crossover Alta. Switching power, left northbound power, lower power now. Northbound lower power, crossover San Andreas, continuing northbound lower power. Slowing right eastbound Jaganimo. In the tunnel, continuing eastbound Tagliaway towards Strawberry. Slowing right south Strawberry. Continuing Strawberry. Pacific Vespucci, full send south Strawberry, approaching the gas station. Passing the gas station, super to south Strawberry.
Let's have a secondary exit. Southbound Strawberry, right westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence past car wash, westbound Innocence. Somebody in the middle of the street almost got hit. Meaning westbound Innocence heavy braking into a pole. Reversing southbound through the Forum alleyways. On Forum, right westbound Forum. Right westbound Carson. Right into a wall. Continuing eastbound through the Forum alleyways again. Taking the fence skip.
No shots, bro.
And the car's out, car's out, car's out, car's out. Guy, who's our target?
Hey, Carl,
Not Emika, not Emika.
Okay, I'm going after the one with the gun.
The pink hair girl.
Put the gun away! Put the gun away!
Oh
shit, my bad.
Thank you.
Yes, she's going up the stairs.
Give me your hands!
She's running toward the forum.
Stop
What is
running.
that, the trunk of the pink car?
Stop running! Where? Oh, that was a cheeky fucking play.
Stuck.
Stuck.
Step, bro.
What is this play? Where are you gonna pop out now? Where are you gonna pop out? Where the fuck? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Fucking wizard. Fucking wizard. He's a wizard. He's a fucking wizard. Yeah, get his ass.
Give me your hands!
Honestly, Raccoon, that's probably the most useful thing you've ever done in your life.
Oh my god.
Eastbound Forum Drive, it's now going to be a pink color from here. Left southbound Strawberry, or northbound Crescent. Left westbound Innocence. Headed by a local and VU, continuing northbound Elgin. Continuing north Elgin.
If you're gonna stay with the vehicle, I can switch out with you because I'm in a cruddy CVPI.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alleyway could be San Andreas.
Yeah,
I'll
that'd
document it if you
be
want.
great. Thank you.
Go left northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, passing pillbox, approaching occupation, crossover occupation, continuing northbound Pulse and northbound Elgin. Be slow, left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Power. Northbound Power, left westbound through the parking lot. Left southbound. Exiting disregard right westbound towards Alta. Very continuing westbound through the Go Polsa alleyways. Slowing left southbound to be exiting towards Alta. Eastbound. Continued left northbound. Be right eastbound back into the alleyways to be exiting towards Power. Westbound Power. Eastbound again, could be headed towards Meteor Street to send to the alleyways. Continued eastbound, right southbound, Meteor. South Meteor full send southbound. We hit to in southbound now Elgin. Passing pillbox, hit to southbound Elgin. Right westbound San Andreas. To westbound San Andreas, fully sun. Passing Daily Glove, continuing westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage, passing Senor Buns, slowing, heavy slow, left southbound Colton. Continue southbound Calais, left eastbound is Spooky. Continue, so Spooky passing the project, continuing eastbound, slowing right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta approaching Adams Apple, crossing around continue southbound Alta into the south side.
Oh my god, that train!
Left eastbound Innocence. Okay, eastbound Innocence, left northbound Forum. Eastbound through the alleyway, exiting towards Strawberry. 10 VCB, like continuing east through the laundromat parking lot. Vegan.
Eastbound past Lucky Plucker towards McDonald.
Continuing eastbound McDonald. Crossover Royal, continuing east McDonald, approaching Little Bighorn. Slowing left northbound Little Bighorn. Took the upper skip, they would be exiting back towards Innocence, westbound.
Discouragement.
Carrying westbound Innocence.
Guy on PBS?
West Innocence, full send. Passing the 24/7, secondary westbound Innocence, heavy slow, right and westbound power. Left westbound through the Old Benny's alleyway. They took the left northbound back towards Innocence. Left westbound Innocence, left south or northbound power. During north power, left westbound Adams Apple. During westbound Adams Apple, the approaching Calais in the Grand Plaza, right northbound Calais. During northbound Calais, right, immediate left northbound into the White Garage, exiting out. 17 speed.
Eastbound Del Perro. Correct lane to travel.
Okay, from continuing eastbound Del Perro, correct lane to travel, approaching the Elgin exit, taking Elgin exit. Vehicle slowing, left northbound Elgin. Continuing north Elgin, left westbound occupation. Continue westbound occupation, slowing, right northbound Alta. Crossover was Pollock, slowing left westbound through the alleyway, you'll be exiting towards West Laguna. Left southbound. Immediate right westbound Pollock, left southbound West Laguna. Right westbound into Rockford Plaza. Continuing westbound Carcer, full send towards the courthouse. Passing the old courthouse, continuing westbound Carcer, approaching Dorset, disregard, right northbound, moving left westbound through the alleyways, exiting towards Boulevard of Pera. Further slowing. Take a skip up right. Right northbound Madwin Thunder, left westbound Boulevard of Pera. Left southbound through the alleyways again towards Dorset. Continued westbound Marathon, left southbound Movie Star. Continuing southbound Movie Star. Okay, by local VCB.
Southbound Decker, crossing Vespucci onto South Rockford, so southbound. Full sending it southbound, taking right of the Fort for Dutch London side. Passing the scrapyard 22 left eastbound, Mutiny. So eastbound Mutiny approaching South Arsenal, right off grid towards Davis. I hit a rock, it's still eastbound on Davis. Northbound Strawberry, they have a lot of distance. Left westbound Innocence seems to be around the turn. Left westbound Olympic Freeway. I'm going to kill you if you. BCB.
They took the left southbound towards the
Continue, go straight, yes, full cells.
Approaching the Dutch London exit. They took Dutch London. VCB at Dutch London. They might have went into LSA actually. Yeah, eastbound Autopia Parkway. Now westbound back up towards Dutch London. Back down to Mutiny, VCB.
It's a left north. You're continuing northbound on Dutch London now. Continuing northbound Dutch London towards South Rockford, continuing northbound. So you get doing northbound South Rockford. Slowing left to westbound San Andreas. Right northbound behind Teleport Garage will be exiting towards Red Desert. Left westbound Red Desert. Southbound back through the promenade, you'll be exiting back towards San Andreas. So you get to southbound through the promenade, left eastbound San Andreas. Bob Smith continuing eastbound, left northbound North Rockford, media right eastbound.
Continuing eastbound up our freeway, proper, holding right for the Palomino off ramp, taking it, continuing eastbound, I think they full sent. Yeah, full sent, southbound La Puerta. Continuing southbound La Puerta freeway, wall riding because we have fucking no traction. Southbound La Puerta freeway, lower VCB.
So southbound, approaching Innocence, taking the Innocence exit. Left to eastbound Innocence, VCB over the hump. Left northbound, right eastbound into Old Benny's alleyway. Out onto Power, right southbound Power, VCB.
Continue east through the alleyways, On VCB, but they went east.
Storage units, they're gonna do the route, the hobo camper route.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them out here. Take it. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound Olympic Freeway, passing 20. Are they taking Popular? Taking Popular eastbound, slowing and left northbound Popular. Alright, I just somehow forgot how to do comp for a second. Continuing northbound Popular, over Vespucci, northbound Popular. Continuing northbound Popular under San Andreas. Under Delpar Freeway, northbound Popular. Transitioning westbound Popular. Transitioning westbound Howick. Over Los Angeles Freeway. Over Elgin, continuing westbound Howick. Heavy brakes. Right northbound Power. Right eastbound alleyways. Left northbound Meteor. Northbound Meteor.
So northbound Meteor slowing left westbound, taking the staircase route up towards Power. Entering the car park.
Slow north.
Fucking hit a ledge? Question mark.
Northbound out to Vinewood, left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Continuing westbound Vinewood, touching the ball. Continuing west Vinewood, slowing left southbound Los Angeles.
Alley.
Yeah, left eastbound through the alleyways, you'll be exiting back towards Alta. Eastbound, and leave it to the right southbound.
Alley.
Okay, eastbound through the alleyway, right southbound. Should be around that corner.
Eastbound up towards Meteor, or Power, sorry, right southbound Power. Southbound Power up to over Spanish, continue southbound Power. Slowing left eastbound Hollick. Right southbound Meteor. Southbound Meteor, transitioning southbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Continuing southbound Elgin over San Andreas. Speed's about 150. Continuing southbound Elgin. Slowing heavy right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power.
Secondary, so southbound Power, slowing right. They got hit.
Guys, careful.
That was a fucking crazy sound, dude.
They hit the mobile again, exiting out towards Innocence.
West side secondary, continuing eastbound Innocence. Past the car wash, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence over Strawberry. Watch for heavy traffic. Eastbound Innocence. Heavy traffic again at Davis. Slowing heavy left northbound Davis. Right eastbound through the ADMC block. Question mark? Concern?
Yo, can you get on the new radio?
U-turning northbound Davis. Left westbound Pursuit. Capital, sorry. Westbound Capital. Oh god, it's raining. My head's about to explode. New southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Innocence, right, northbound Elgin.
Left westbound Adam Double. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Right northbound. Oh, the trunk came out.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Oh.
He's out on foot. The premiere is on Power.
They just leave?
They're cutting back into the alleyways now.
Yeah, they're coming back to pick him up.
Now southbound Alta. Coming back for him now.
Sorry, ferry overboard, ferry overboard.
Why did you get out?
Oh my gosh, they got him in the trunk. Going northbound through the alleyways. Oh, look, we're left westbound on Alta right now.
Here in North Alta. Descend North Alta towards Vespucci, slowing left westbound Vespucci.
Oh!
Right.
No traction.
To Red Rock. Descend towards San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas. Here eastbound San Andreas, lower San Andreas, to eastbound crossing Alta.
No fucking traction, dude.
The locals eastbound San Andreas, slowing right southbound Elgin. Those lanes of travel not correct lanes between southbound Elgin. However, as a focus to southbound Elgin, merging left eastbound Innocence. Restone, low continuing eastbound Innocence, slowing right southbound Redbound. Slowing right westbound McDonald. Left southbound Berg. Approaching Carson, right westbound Carson. Okay, westbound Carson, left southbound Strawberry. St. Louis is continued south Strawberry. Still slowing slightly, but still continuing south. Right, immediate right, westbound Alta.
Well, follows today. It's PJ. Thank you. Well, appreciate you. Alex. Early as well. Thank you for following.
Approaching Adams Apple. Right eastbound Adams Apple. To eastbound Adams Apple. Slowing right southbound. Elgin, immediate right westbound. Continue westbound Olympic Freeway. Continue westbound Olympic Freeway, right at the port, working westbound the port left. Continuing northbound the port to Freeway.
Lord, I can't change.
Middle right port.
Slowing, swap. The blocking for jugular map blocking.
Direction?
You guys chase the premiere. I don't see it. Unsure of direction. I literally didn't see where it went.
Maybe it didn't come out. Maybe you just stuck under and went back towards Ginger.
Yeah, I don't see it. Either east or west.
Call the premiere.
Premier's going northbound, exiting towards Adams Apple, right eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound. Slowing left westbound Power. Steering northbound power, merging upper power. Vehicles slowing, left westbound San Andreas. Steering westbound San Andreas. Los Lagunas, right northbound Los Lagunas.
Tip to secondary north Los Lagunas. BCB.
Steering north Los Lagunas, crossing over Hawick, heavy, slow, right to the elevators would be exiting north Alta, right, southbound Alta, for Laguna Place direction, left eastbound Hawick. Crossing over Alta, continuing eastbound Hawick, crossover power. Slowing left northbound Meteor. Left west Spanish. Left southbound power.
Triple apex corner, dude. Unit 7 secondary, continue southbound power over Spanish over Hawick. Southbound power over occupation. Also southbound power. Over Del Perro, continue southbound power over San Andres. Continuing to southbound lower power, slowing heavy at Vespucci. Oh, they hit a local westbound Vespucci, left southbound on the sidewalk parallel Alta and Railway. Slowing left eastbound through the Crystal Casino, Promenade, Walkway, Pathway, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right southbound power. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Right, immediate left eastbound Olympic Freeway. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Closing lanes, transitioning to proper lanes. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the U-turning onto the off-ramp, or on-ramp, I guess, onto going out of Popular. Doing the loopy-loop onto Popular. Crossing Popular, continuing westbound. Yeah, they are. We all failed it. We all failed it. We all failed it! We're all down here. My car's smoking, theirs isn't, and Mendez isn't. We're going up to Little Bighorn now. I need a repair. We're southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound, Capital. Jesus fuck. New westbound Capital at the Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry, left westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci overpowered. How many times is this person gonna 911 about a massive moonshine operation? Right, northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Palomino. Sparks.
Yeah, thank
right.
you so much, Skylar.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. Holding for upper La Puerta Freeway southbound. Holding right for Olympic Freeway. Might take the jump. Taking it but drifting it. I don't know what the plan was with it. I followed. I fucked it up. Oh my god, I'm out. They're southbound La Puerta Freeway upper, continuing.
As well.
They're just continuing southbound. BCB. Oh man.
Wait, is someone dead? Maple status? Mendez status?
I'm good.
Okay.
Also to Davis code 4.
PJ and Andy Lobo, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you. Alex, D-Box, and I'm that guy. Hey, thank you guys for the follows earlier as well. Appreciate you. Sorry I didn't call you out earlier. And KK as well. Oh, and Spyro, thank you for the follow as well. There's so many follows today. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Victoria, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thank you for hygiene, JW. Ah. Many, many new people. Many, many new people.
Guys, I think
Holy shit, man. I thought we don't go into the sewers typically, do we?
No, we don't.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Very
The
toxic.
only time we go down there is for hot soup.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hot pursued last night and I got locked in the sewers, so I think that's you.
Ow.
That's what I want to do. Is I want to call somebody.
Port 14697, just so everybody's aware.
Not repair.
Does anybody want to help me get this car back to MRP so we can at least staff it?
218 can assist if nobody else is, if everybody else is caught up.
As far as I'm aware, still, unless Skies or any changes with the fact that we just need to document the vehicles and have them fully documented and requested for impound for that.
What was the question? Sorry for what for VF.
For VAS, yeah. Do we need to transport them to MRPD, or can we not just document them
No,
fully and impound them?
No, just document no cross out.
It's still here. That's the only thing is there's no tow.
That's fine. It doesn't need to be impounded.
that's
If
fine.
it's documented.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The impounds don't actually like matter as much as they once did. There's no points that stack up on the vehicles aside from the VAFs that we apply, and the charges do not change either. Andromeda. So like it doesn't cost more to get it out. It is always the same amount of money to get them out. So just document it and put it in the report for the VAF.
Airport.
Two 1876 Mosley's.
I've been good, Andromeda. I've been good. I am copping it up. I've been copping it up, honestly. I've been copping it up since, like, October of last year. It's been about a full year that I've been kind of full-blown copping it. On full PD mode.
Oh, if you guys need your cars repaired, I don't have parts, but I'd be happy to repair your vehicles for you.
Goes around at high
We
rates
can
of
facilitate
speed.
parts.
No. Fence. Oh, that is fucking. This motherfucker, dude. Sorry, sir. I apologize if I ever passive aggressive to you. But
Forte, how much of the, or how many of the boxes are you buying?
clown.
Sure. Tell him to bring a few.
I was Sheriff of Valentine on Western RP, and that was about no, wait, that was in 2021.
I've only heard of these.
That was 2021 that I was
mystery
Sheriff of
boxes.
Valentine. Then 2022, I went back to Wild RP. Yeah, it was 2021
Time
on
to
Western
gamble.
RP where I was, I ended up Sheriff of Valentine for a little while. Then I ended up becoming a marshal, and then I fucking left because it all went downhill and all crumbled and fell, and nobody wanted to listen to my input that was in management. And then I went back to Wild RP, and I was at Wild RP for about a year, actually about a year and a half or so, and then I came over to NoPixel. Okay. Andy and Mamie are living it up. I'm glad. I'm glad. I miss you guys. That was there was a fun stretch there. It was a really fun stretch there with a lot of real good times and real good memories. Uh, 24/7, scene 1. Hello. There we go. There is nobody else that's involved. All right. Keep ducky. Dispatch 397 10 8.
Uh, 218 to 297. We're getting mystery boxes here at MRPD. I don't know if you're into gambling.
Mystery boxes?
Yeah, for car parts.
Alright, I'll see it.
What's up, baby? We're having a guy bring 6 boxes.
Let's see what happens.
$9K a shot. But, you know, a specific part's like 25 grand.
Like you could get a juicer like stage
Yeah.
5 brakes for out of one
Hey,
box
son.
and something
You
like
know what I
that.
mean?
The absolute
What are the
juicer.
odds? Is you have them like on a sheet or it's kind of?
I don't know if there's odds or anything like that. But,
I want to
yeah,
get.
just
I want to upgrade my
randomly
car.
That's
block
Squealer
for
over
Josh.
there.
Yeah.
Forte,
Oh my God, Squealer!
I thought you got fired. What happened?
I did, and I got
Did get fired.
rehired
Oh, thank God.
3 months later in a different shift.
Oh,
It still
Yes.
shows
What
up
the
more in
hell?
this shift than he ever did when I was around. When he was part of the shift.
This shift is the reason this shift is like, you know, the plus, right? Because we can, you know,
ooh, they're
say
on their way. They're on their way. I have to
gambling.
go get the
Let's
menu.
gamble
Yeah.
car
Yeah,
parts, and
gamble.
everybody's like, you know what? Yeah,
I got
this
Let's
is
do
the
that.
best shift by far.
Shift
the only
one.
problem is the time.
shift 1. A marshal will be jumping down my fucking throat by now.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's just kind of the vibe. But I just mind my own business and keep on trucking.
we have marshals that would jump down your throat on occasion.
Well, I ain't causing no problems. I'm staying in my own lane.
Yeah, that's the thing is that like marshals will only jump down your throat if you give them a reason.
You just
to
don't
jump
do
down
your work
throat.
right.
Yeah.
Do
Just
your
give-
reports.
You know.
Don't cause a problem. Don't call anybody a fucking idiot.
Is this the fucking mystery box guy? Because my God, does he fit the bill of a mystery box guy?
I hate this.
What the fuck is this? Mendez, is
Are
this a
you
mystery
him?
box guy?
Yo, are any of y'all the
think
ones
so.
buying car power boxes?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Okay.
it's Psycho.
We have a few questions.
What?
What are the odds? What's the percentage
Bad.
here?
Bad.
They're really bad.
What do you mean?
They bad.
Do you sell parts straight up?
I mean, technically, but all my parts are rotten to shit, so I've stopped buying them.
Oh, so they're like dog shit parts. in a
Yeah,
box.
all my parts are from like the start of the month, so like they fall
Oh,
apart now.
hell.
I've only ever gotten one stage 5 of anything, and it was a
Wait, is
performance
it-
clutch
can we
back when they
see
only
the-
worked for manual.
Can we see the merchandise?
I can show
I'm very
you.
suspicious of gambling. There's 24
I prefer to put them in a trunk if I can.
Yeah.
It's not
Not
gonna be
that
my
car,
car.
not that
Not your
trunk.
turn, not your turn. My bad, my bad.
It's not gonna be my car.
This trunk, this trunk. Okay.
29776.
6 boxes.
90 alpha engines.
A triple two and right.
29723, 90 alpha innocence. There's a tailgater here.
I'm not involved. I was just talking to him like, who you got hostage in here, huh?
Okay, alright. There's a guy, I think BBC cut, who was just doing something completely separate, who just started poking his head in to see what's going on, not involved. It's a black, I think it's a black tailgater, maybe, but it's got like a gold pearlescent to it. There's a tailgater. I'm gonna make contact. They do have a hostage.
I'm going home to eat that.
Wagwan Maple.
Hello.
What's going on, boss?
That's what's going on here, guys?
Hey Maple, did your phone number change?
How are we living, man?
No, my phone number
Just
has never
nothing too
changed.
serious, yeah?
Oh, okay, alright.
Why?
Ah, no. Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, stay there, man. Stay there.
Yeah, no, I'll just talk to you as asking for my statement.
So what? How many of you guys are in here?
Just two. My friend is in the back. He's making a quick withdrawal. Shouldn't be too long, eh?
Okay.
It might be a while. Nothing against these two guys. They're rookies, Maple.
Okay.
Yeah, you might fuck up a few times, so give us some slack, eh?
Is this churro? Okay. What are gonna be your requests for free for the hostage safe release, sorry?
Yeah,
Oh,
something
fuck
like
the
that. Just
penumbra.
a few passes, no spike strips, and give us like a few minutes at least, eh?
Yeah, I mean you can take the time you need to take.
Okay,
That's
sounds good,
completely
officer.
doable. That's no problem.
Who's in the
What's
penumbra?
your name again? Maple, right?
Yeah, Sergeant Maple.
Sergeant Maple. Okay, sounds good, huh? Happy to negotiate with you. You know, I think we can
Can you make a
leave this
demand?
place
Can
peacefully
you make a
after.
demand for Maple to take the hostage?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'll see if that's something we can do.
You have
but
to take the hostage after and entertain him, huh? Maybe give him a back rub, you know?
Okay.
Maybe some hot milk.
I mean, I don't give
Chocolate?
back rubs, but we'll see.
Yeah, what else do you want?
Okay.
You know, yeah, this is your
Okay.
chance, you know?
Alright, I gotta speak to the others.
Maybe his
What are we gonna
telephone number?
Alright, they part of their demands is that I take the hostage. I'll be honest. I don't fucking recognize this guy, but he knows me, so it's real fucking awkward. The hostage knows who I am. I have no fucking clue who this guy is.
Where is it? Let's see.
Hey, shit, what's up?
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
what's going on, guys?
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
So
I'm still negotiating with Maple over here, right?
I mean, if you want me to take the hostage, that means that Penumbra's gonna be the one chasing you.
Yeah, it's fine. They got this. They're in the tailgate. They'll be
I see, I see.
Yeah.
What car are you driving, Maple?
Premier.
The Premier is better, honestly.
It is, actually, but.
Yeah, they look both kind of intimidating, so, you know...
Okay.
I think it's fine, you know?
That's fine, yeah.
I don't care either way.
Well, I mean, if that's what your demand is, that's your demand.
Do we have backup coming?
We're going to, and I'm gonna chew them out in a second, because I know exactly what they're doing. Mendez, stop gambling and come to this 24/7.
Okay, let me throw away my parts.
Yeah, 218, we're in round.
Huh? Who is?
I kept saying
Jason
coilovers
McGrath
and
is
stage
the
4
hostage.
lightning materials
Oh.
on the race wheel. I think that's a...
Yeah.
He W'd.
Do the click and then lock it in.
Oh.
I flagged the plate.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, Mendez and Forte are gambling on car parts right now. They're doing fucking mystery box on
I think they're
openings.
coming. They said they were coming. I think.
Well, yeah, they're coming now. I told them to, but that's
Yeah.
what they were doing. Jason's that guy from Polito that, like, was really awkward with us all the time. I need to use the washroom
Hello.
super fucking badly, dude. Roughly how long do you think you guys need?
Let me get back to you in 1 minute. I'm gonna ask the status of him.
Okay.
How much longer do you need, actually? Gonna be a bit longer. It's he's trying to learn still. The
Forte.
Yo.
When did PPOs get permission to ride motor?
I'm not a PPO.
You're not.
Nope.
You got motor. You got to be
He's
recerted.
an officer now, and he has a motor cert.
Yes, sir.
Update things. Why people don't update things?
Because Shift Crazy actively updates the roster in real time.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. No, the roster doesn't show you. The roster
Yes,
still shows you as a PPO with no
Oh,
fucking
really?
certs. Yeah.
I'm Moto in class 2.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I swear on the
if,
Lord.
If Sky's saying it, I believe it. I'm just.
I
checking,
swear
'cause
on
like
the
I said,
Lord.
The roster doesn't say that. No, that's fine. Okay.
I ain't trying to cause no waves.
You said just a few minutes still, right?
You're good.
It's gonna be a little bit long, I think. You know, they're still working on it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they still need a
take a
while, so
hostage? Ooh,
we're gonna be chilling
can I
for a
take a
while.
hostage?
Part of the negotiations that they want me to take the hostage, which is.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I got spikes.
Yeah. They might. This is gonna be a while still. Fucking up in there. Okay. Alright, hostage, you all good with like food and drink, and you don't need medical or anything like that, right?
No, I don't need medical. You're good. And I'm about to go get food, so I'm fine.
Okay.
For like 2 months. I've been buying like Campbell's Chunky in like bulk. I'm not even fucking with you. Soup. Oh my god. I've been on a soup kick. I'm a soup boy. I've been on a little soup kick.
Fucking. I think it's the Campbell's Chunky. They have like
They're so good.
the chicken dumplings.
Yeah.
That one's good.
This shit's fucking great.
I'll make me
red
want
hot
to
in
make
that.
soup. I might need to go make some soup after the shift.
No, I'm telling you, dude. There's like sales everywhere for these Campbell's new chunky, like everything flavor soups.
Pretty sure I have some.
They're so good. They're actually like really good. I have a little microwavable cup.
Nice.
You put a little in a bag.
W fucking lazy meal.
For like 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes.
I've been eating a lot of these like little fucking pies.
Oh,
they were on sale for like $1, and they're like.
That's crazy.
They're like
That's a good move.
They're like personal serving pot pies. You just throw it in a fucking
Yeah.
microwave for a couple minutes, and fucking,
Those are good.
it's fucking great.
You know what I think's overrated? Hot Pockets.
I have to be like in the craving for that.
Yeah, there's just like never enough like, like pepperoni and cheese. It's always just like bread. I don't fuck with that shit.
I don't think I've had a hot pocket in a very, very long
Yeah.
time.
I ain't walking through the freezer aisle. Like, I see like the 2-pack. You're like, nah.
They're too expensive for what you get. To be honest.
Like
Oh, you know what I miss? I miss you fucking pogos.
What?
No, yeah. Oh, fuck, I might
What
be
are
Canadian
pogos?
thing.
Sounds so familiar.
They're just corn dogs.
Oh shit! I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, pogos.
I was going hard. Like crazy.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome.
Oh.
I hit the alarm again. That's 3 times. I mean, no, it's been like fucking 5 times because they did it earlier too.
They said it's gonna be a while, so we're just
God,
we're just
man.
hanging out. Yeah.
How fast is car?
Depends on if it's customized or not. It could be complete dog shit, and it could be absolutely disgusting.
Alright.
Yeah. You know what's disgusting?
Color?
These wheels.
They're not pretty. Yeah.
Or the wheels are so bad. They look like.
I actually like.
motorcycle wheels.
I actually like these wheels.
Yeah, I see it. Like weird blade.
Yeah, it's like something I would see on a motorbike, to be honest.
Yeah.
How's your guys' gambling go?
Dude, if he would sell all the parts he got, he'd probably like double. He quadrupled his money. Like it was.
I
so
got
good.
I got stage 4 lightweight parts, stage 3 coilover, stage 2 clutch, a singular race wheel. Fuck, what else did I get?
Like he like fucking
and then
hit,
a roll bar.
he hit the fucking 7s.
Damn.
I couldn't believe it.
Nice.
What 9K? What did you say? 9K a box? What you paid?
Yeah, 9K.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Did you have anything at all in your car yet, Mendez?
Nope, still have nothing.
Oh.
So I spent like my entire bank account on those 4 parts.
It's start.
Yeah, it's a start, but now I have to work my way back up because now I only have like 5K to my name.
Holy fuck, Rain! That scared the shit out of me.
Every time I want to buy
Oh,
parts,
and you guys are getting paid like shit still, aren't you?
Look at you.
Like $700 an hour or something like that.
Yeah.
We have, yeah, no, we can't. Wait, I don't know. We have 3.5 because fucking Porte's here on motor.
I can dip.
I'll monitor. You guys let me know.
That's okay. We'll just, yeah. We can use a motor as parallel.
Every time I want to like buy parts, like you know the expensive ones, the only fucking person is this rat named Susie Carmichael. So I'm literally like, fuck that shit. You might get my money, Susie. She's always selling, man.
I think a lot of us went through Dill.
Yeah, they do have the knocking.
Fiona usually has parts.
That's what dude, I heard the knock,
Yes, she did.
and it was on my left side, and my door to the outside is to my left. So that shit got me good. That's the
Yeah.
4th? Is that the fourth hit?
We might have to call it. Yeah, fuck it.
Nothing else going on.
You guys, you sure you guys don't want to like swap out and have somebody else give it a try, man?
Maple, if you
Yeah,
walk to
yeah, I
that
think
back
we might
door-
have to swap
Hang
out the
on,
hack guy.
Maple, if you
You
walk
know,
to that
it's a
back
pretty
door
difficult hack, it
and
seems.
keep an eye on me at the same time, can I go back there and help them?
No, what the fuck? No.
That sounds like a plan.
Sounds like they really need it.
Yeah, y'all might need to do some form of a little swap out here, because goddamn, that's the 5th alarm that you've triggered. Wait, 1, 2,
That
yeah,
is
the 5th
not.
alarm
How
that
is
you've
he-
triggered
why-
now.
What is he
No,
doing?
wait, 7th alarm.
Wait, what?
What is he
Yeah.
doing?
It's 7. That's
This is
7
possible.
alerts that we've gotten for
Okay,
this.
all right. Okay, let's walk to this door so then you
Okay,
can...
okay, give me a... Well, wait, slowly, yeah?
They're swapping out now. I need you to keep the hostage visible.
Having difficulty.
Come
Schmidt,
in here, Maple.
Keep the
you
hostage
can come in,
visible.
Maple, Just wonder.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
I gotta be visible for him as well.
You know, he's having trouble walking now, so you know he's gonna need a bit to.
He broke
I guess recenter himself.
He broke his legs.
He broke his legs on the door.
Yeah, you know.
What's going on back there?
He's walking, okay? He's walking on it.
Hey, I'm trying to walk here.
Yeah, try harder, man.
Well, I was.
Seven alerts, by the way. 7.
Yeah.
Should we hit him with every single one? No. That'd be pretty devious. That'd be pretty devious, though.
I mean, if you articulate the...
I fucking never make that sound again, man.
Holy fuck.
Never do that again. I will...
Excuse me, if you articulate the suspicion of the...
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you.
I could easily articulate it.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Holy shit.
He attempted robbery 7 times. Well, how do you know that? Motherfucker went off 7 times.
That's different.
Guilty.
What was that?
And you know, the guy in the back had to take a quick nap. Yeah, he's a little bit he needs to re-reg up.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Eat that soup, dog. Eat that soup.
I already ate it all. It was just a little bowl.
It's a lot of soup.
Baked.
It was a little bowl. What the fuck do you
Baked
want?
fry. Thank you for all.
I sip on that shit. I don't know.
It was from Panera. It's
A
not
little boy,
huge
okay.
Fucking surfing.
Oh, you got.
I got it earlier the day at normal people times, and then I just ate
Oh,
it.
you got Panera soup. Oh, we like
Yeah.
that out here. That's
Yeah.
crazy
I
soup.
love Panera.
That's crazy soup.
I fucking love Panera.
Did you get the French onion in the bowl? Like the bread bowl?
No, I've never had that.
Oh.
I haven't had a bread bowl in
Why? 'Cause
years.
you make that
It's so much.
That's what I do, Maple. You know that.
It's so much bread.
Well, you don't eat it. You just scrape it.
No, you eat the soft insides.
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
bread
yeah.
bowl. That's still a lot of bread.
I don't know why I think it's like a sociopath. If you take the bread bowl after you ate all the soup and the inner bread and then eat the motherfucking bowl. That's crazy.
People do that.
It makes me want to gag.
It's big back behavior.
It's Oiler behavior.
Amanda, did you just twat out nothing?
Damn, we out here like. Oh, you tweeted
W.
nothing.
Good shit, Mendez.
I'm retweeting that.
Listen. I meant to type and I
Dude,
clicked
fire
the post button
twat,
by
bro.
accident.
Fire.
Okay?
You showed that.
Yeah.
W.
You let them know. He's just letting people know he won the lottery.
Yeah.
Hostage, he's alright.
Yeah, I checked. He's chilling. He was gonna go get food after this anyway.
Jason, it's fine.
I'm sure.
Oh, I forgot all
I'm
this shit.
kidding.
Everybody
I-
fucking knows everybody.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm so concerned for his safety.
I'm telling the marshals.
You gonna snitch on the marshals to you, guys.
I fucking knew everybody when I was working this shift, and now I work shift one. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, maybe it's because of the fact that there's. Oh my god, there's fucking nobody awake
Today is
right now,
really
dude.
bad.
There's
Yeah,
fucking
today's really
nobody awake. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
This reminds me of the old times.
Holy fuck.
When it
This
was like-
reminds me
when
of
it was
before
literally-
the fucking collapse. That's what it
Yeah,
reminds
holy
me of.
shit.
It was like us three, Turner, Alice,
Yeah.
Lucas,
Coming
and I was like,
outside,
oh,
My
Yeah,
whole
coming
team
outside.
wanted me to come outside and join you
what?
guys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, literally right now reminds me of before the fucking government collapse.
Hey, guys.
Me
Yeah.
and Alice and
Hey,
Lucas
Forte.
went 3-stock and just entertainer's house because everything else was so quiet.
What's his name? I forgot his name.
Yeah. Jason. It's a quiet
one?
day.
The hostage for the
Hostage is Jason.
or that's Jason.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Yo.
It's good to see you.
Did you like lose
I
your
totally
memory or
fucking
something?
you know, no, I'll just keep it straight. I completely forgot who you were. I'm sorry.
That's right. I completely forgot who you were after you lost
That's
your job
totally.
too.
Yeah, I got fired for
Oh my
SBS and other stuff, but I'm a sponge now.
I was gonna say.
I see.
I hope.
Well, I open it with that's how I tell people. I go SBS and stuff.
You got your
But
silly boy license?
I
Oh God.
got that thing strapped on me. You know that.
Yeah.
We got-
God.
we got-
Oh.
I start raining here in a second.
So,
Huh?
It's raining.
Forte. So what's probable cause?
What is probable cause?
You should know that.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Probable cause. That would be, you know.
We're still waiting.
Hang on. That would be.
Yeah, Google it real quick.
You know, no, I'm not googling it. I forget how it starts, but like it gives you the right to search someone. If a crime is being committed, or is in the act of being committed, or has been committed, and you have 100% definitive
100%.
100% evidence that that person committed it.
You need 100%.
Because otherwise, you would. Yes, you do. Otherwise, that would only be reasonable suspicion. That would only give you the right to detain them and question them.
All right, listen, officers. The guy in the back woke back up. Since it's taking a little bit, saying, oh, maybe too long, we are willing to, you know, just straight to hostage for. Say fascist.
Barclay, don't try to argue with him.
You're just calling it.
You might just embarrass yourself.
I mean, we can continue, but I don't want to take the hostages. Oh, maybe it's too long.
You're a good man.
Huh?
You're a good man.
We're just chilling.
Nothing's happening in
You're
town.
just
You're
chilling?
fine.
I mean, if you try anything, we're gonna like light you up like a Christmas tree. But you know, as long as nothing crazy happens, we're just chilling.
Okay. Let's do that, eh?
All right. Well, I'm 14. What's your name?
Maverick.
Maverick.
Oh my God, the door's locked. Hostage, come with me, yeah?
It's been so long since I realized it.
Come outside. You see the door?
The door's locked for you.
No way.
No, the door's locked for just the guy who woke up in the back. It's still unlocked for
Okay,
me.
I was like, no, chill.
Okay.
All right, are you guys just gonna throw in the towel and call it a night and just fucking?
White flag, definitely scuffed. It's definitely the white flag here.
Oh, are we leaving? Oh, okay.
Are we going? Okay.
That was a great grocery shop.
You going?
Okay,
You getting in your car?
All right, target's gonna be the driver. Jesus fucking Christ, dude! This was a 20-minute expedition. Holy fuck, man!
For fucking store robbery, man.
Westbound 8. Oh my God, my ankles already just got snapped. Northbound power.
Oh shit!
Map speed up.
Jason, you have your ID on you?
Yeah, bro. There you go.
Upper power, northbound.
All right, go ahead and give me your statement then.
I was at Mosley's when that individual that was holding me up the whole time stuck me up. Said get in the car. They drove me here.
Spanish, approaching right. Left, westbound Vinewood.
I started, you know, cracking some slight mild jokes, you know, because they were rookies. It was all light humor. And yeah, here we are. It
Westbound out towards.
was a good laugh. It was a very good laugh, I'll be honest.
Crossing Alta into the Go Postal Alley.
All right. Did they take anything off of you?
Nah. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no, nothing off me.
The local's angry. He's trying to fight.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He does have lots of skills, right? Left was around, I don't. Timing was fun to find with it.
762.
Also want to report a moonshine operation, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't go into the sewers unless there's a threat of life. So.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Not really.
Okay.
Not really our duty to go down there. It's very toxic and dangerous down there and whatnot.
Yeah, let's don't go down there.
I gotta go help them out.
Where's the west of us?
No.
Yeah.
Take care.
Westbound on west of
Okay,
us.
have a good one.
Slowing, crossing.
Can I get a lift to Mosley's where my car is?
Yeah.
Merging southbound morning
Hell yeah.
road. Locals. I'm good. So southbound morning road. Crossing Boulevard Del Terra, Bridging Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon.
Aggravated, get to eastbound Marathon.
Oh shit.
Eastbound Marathon,
Fucking
Bridging
Christ, dude. Yeah,
Yeah, that was speeding.
Yeah, check on that.
Anyway, have a good one.
Travel, right south on Palm. 50, get to south on Palm.
Hey, you guys okay?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just checking on you guys.
Palomino, approaching this one. Slowly. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, northbound Collide. Right,
It just
northbound
needed
Jones.
something in senior bun. I couldn't tell what it was.
One of them did have a gun, maybe he threw that out. Did he use Spencer Andreas?
I'll sweep by. But yeah, the driver did have a gun. But the driver was more throwing anything. They could have passed it off. Was it like right in front of senior buns?
Yeah, the front entrances.
Oh my
they
god.
got taken out of 50, big 50. Holy,
Up in their tittle.
holy shit.
Up they're
Hello.
not tittled anymore.
I'm at senior buns looking right now.
Like, on the Calais side of the main entrance.
Are those people good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he threw a gun.
Oh!
W.
Till we get westbound at St. Andreas. To westbound St. Andreas, slowing
Oh, my fucking camera.
Northbound power. Doing the power, slowing left westbound. Needed right. Down onto the power.
Don't touch that gun. Nope. Hands, hands. Somebody just stole the gun. Yeah, it's fucking this black and color fucking ZX just ran up and stole the gun when I was taking a picture of it. Southbound Calais, I'm chasing. Clear PBS on this vehicle as well.
Stop it.
Northbound Palomino, requesting 77. Near northbound Palomino over Del Perro Freeway. What's the status of your guys' pursuit?
Fucking eastbound was switching. Fucking one of the you that's on this tailgater with me, break off and go help me. Oh, we'll just do split 2 and
2. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro with the ZX. It's black and color ZX state account.
I'll try to catch Maple.
Okay, and then Mendez, you stay with me, eastbound Davis.
We're on Bay City Avenue now. And back up northbound Bay City Avenue over Boulevard Del Perro. Taking Bay City Incline. Heading northbound Bay City Incline.
Tailgaters going back onto Davis east.
Northbound Great Ocean Highways. I think I might just try and highway blast me, not successfully. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. We're just gonna highway blast, so you guys call it.
Tailgater is eastbound Dutch London. Approaching right on Stand. Crossing, so eastbound Dutch London past the barrio. I'm bridging eastbound Orange 22. Going into the canals, northbound parallel a little bit more.
It's like a train northbound in the canal parallel Bitcoin. First thing underneath is the secretary northbound. Please send northbound a little Bitcoin. Or the Bitcoin canals rather.
ZX eastbound Route 68.
Continuing northbound the big canals. We head towards Mirror Park. We have two in this pursuit if you want to call yours people.
We're just straight lining. So we're just eastbound Route 68 right now.
And I'm attempting.
You guys call yours since you're in the city, going through corners and shit like that. If I need to, I'll call it. Like I said, we're just straight lining eastbound Route 68 past the sports anchor right now.
Okay, Perma. We are continuing southbound in the Little Big Canal, slowing, taking the right jump onto the roof. He didn't make it. He's going to be continuing southbound on the train track 6 towards the big one. Clearing now southbound Little Big One.
Triple 6 southbound a little bit. And I made the jump because I'm better Captain Milton's still southbound. What a big line approaching Capitol. Slowing right westbound Capitol.
Is previous approved on both or just the Vigero?
Yeah.
Right, northbound Strawberry, coming to the gas station, left westbound Adams Avenue. Left intermediate right westbound Olympic Freeway, Crooklyn. Taking the right exit for Limit Florida, northbound.
Left Los Angeles Freeway.
Taking the right exit again, eastbound Del Power Freeway, Crooklyn. Taking the exit for Elgin, taking the technique skip, they hit the wall. They're reversing, facing west, taking the skip back onto the highway.
Get to westbound Dapper. Taking the right exit. Yeah, indeed they are. It's about to make the jump.
Right, northbound Palomino, 22 left westbound on the grass parallel Del Power Freeway. Ooh, this one did a little hard, I'm good. Getting back onto the freeway westbound, approaching the North Rock exit.
He's southbound Los Angeles Freeway, taking Mauer Park Drive exit. He just tried to counter hit me.
Southbound North Rockford, left eastbound San Andreas. Going into the skate park. Probably gonna take the jump to the beach. Indeed, took the jump to. I failed it actually. Holy fuck, I'm washed. Out of Vespucci by Vespucci PD.
Yeah, good to hear what's about Vespucci. What's about Spooky crossover over prosperity. Heavy 50 down Magellan. To be right north of Magellan. Right eastbound St. Castle towards Bay City. Left northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Red Desert.
You guys have 2 on yours?
I have to repair, but
make it to eastbound through the movie studio, between eastbound Heritage.
Yeah, he stole the gun that was dumped. I turtled the Vigero. Out of the car, hands in the air. No. Give me your hands.
The status report?
Full pursuit,
We're gonna be in full
westbound.
pursuit.
Oh, sure.
I'm getting my bike.
Stop running. You tackle me, I'm gonna beat you down.
You start swinging at me, I'll swing back.
Hey man, I said if you tackle me, I'll beat you down. You gotta tackle me for me to beat you down.
Cypress construction site.
Tailgater might be heading that way.
Back on the popular, doing a little spinneroonie.
Give me your hands.
No.
Yes. Vehicle approaching. White and color vehicle.
No.
Bye.
Oh, fucking white fucking supercar picked them up with the fucking gun. We're not catching that.
Tailgater went towards Popular Street.
I'm gonna try to keep up with this thing. Nah, I'm gonna stay. Back. I'm VCB. It was like. It was. You call it a Lamborghini type vehicle?
Yeah, I think it was a vodka.
Shit.
it.
I don't know how that taser didn't get him, honestly. I thought it was
You
squared up on
hit
him.
him. I saw it. Fuck. Damn.
Well, we got a state account vehicle at least. But he got the gun from me after I took a picture. Take a picture of it before I could pick it up, and he ran up and scooped it while I was doing that.
Some rat shit.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you expect? The guy's wearing a fucking BBMC cut.
Oh, that was a prospect cut.
MC is the same people that locked me in the sewers.
Oh my god.
I think it read prospect when we were chasing him from behind.
It was fucking the guy who I think they have a warrant out for his arrest.
Beck, right?
Yeah, that's the guy. I mean, he was masked up wearing a helmet. I couldn't identify him. He was like, but it was him. You know, it's one of those things where like I know it's him, but I don't know it's him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know it's him. I just can't prove it.
I hate the Taurus. I don't know why it always has a turtle.
That's why I abandoned that shit as soon as possible.
No, sir. Okay. Okay.
Good night, Kevin. You prepare a phone call.
Yeah.
Damn.
What's up, Judas?
Yo, so I just spoke to Marshall Sparks, and they said that it would be worth pushing, because worst case scenario, it just, you know, I lose, but I might set some kind of precedent. But they said, yeah, I might as well push the warrant, and then if she contests it, I'll obviously need to go to court, but they said I sound like I'm confident, and they felt like it would be worth doing, and then maybe there's a precedent. If she pleads guilty, we just go to a judge and say, hey, look at this, and she pled guilty, and see if something gets established.
Okay.
So I think next I'll just try to get in contact with Flacco or somebody else and look into actually sending that warrant out. So if you guys are happy with that, then it sounded like the marshals were cool with it.
I'll relay that to the others.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yep. That's good.
And it was Marshall Sparks and the other.
And Knight.
She's the.
Sparks and Knight.
Yeah. So yeah, those two are who I spoke.
The
Okay.
Tauruses are honestly
Sounds good.
really quick
Alright,
too.
talk to you later.
just have to get a performance budget.
It's like a $50,000 car.
No. Just the it doesn't. Not the like $180,000 part or whatever. No, I'm just talking about the regular like clutch that you can get out of those boxes.
Oh, it's like the
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get one of those, you put that in there, you get a turbo, and it's just as fast as the Intercept is. It just doesn't have the top speed.
I'm saving up for a patrol vehicle other than this thing.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Just the car is fully documented, Maple.
Yeah, it's all documented and marked on pound. We're all good to break off here.
Okay.
Sweet.
Two 1876 MRPD.
This is the picture I have of the gun. Damn it, I didn't have him in the picture. Good, 7, 10, 8. Damn, man. I really wanted to get that gun. Really wanted to. That's the wrong Tango for it. Yeah, he is. I mean, to be fair, shift 1 doesn't start for another 4.5 hours, so. Especially on 7 refueling strawberry gas.
Hey, Maple.
Hey, Frost. I spoke to Judas about that whole warrant thing. Had them.
Yeah.
I put a bunch of information in that report there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've seen
He
it yet.
did say to the marshals. Do you think
Yeah.
he's talking to the marshals about that warrant?
Yeah. So that's what. So I spoke to Alice about it. What we said
Yeah.
was to go talk to the marshals about it. See,
Ah,
not
okay.
necessarily about the warrant, but to talk to the marshals about the charge itself, to see if we
Yeah.
can get it relayed to like Angel to have it amended to include unlawful imprisonment of permanent employee, only one charge.
Or they just add a different charge, like.
Or or add a different charge.
Yeah.
And so that's why I was calling you, is because their advice to Judas was to just fucking press it anyway. They think his argument is good, and worst case scenario.
But he didn't
like,
get moved though.
That's the thing, is that it could set a precedent that for that charge they don't need to be moved. Because it says abduct.
Why not?
But I mean, we just infer that abducting means moving, when I mean.
Yeah, but then you also have an unlawful imprisonment, right? Where you restrict someone's movement.
Right. I mean,
Hey, I ain't saying signing that shit because we're getting audited. So another command member can sign that then, because I won't sign it.
Well, the other thing I had him do was I had him split the incidents. So he has the one incident for Sonya, which is just the assault with a deadly, and then the other incident he's going to talk to Flacco about trying to get it sort of written up.
Do you think it's assault with deadly or more second degree?
I think it's more of assault with a deadly. I don't think there was necessarily intent to kill, but there was definitely intent to harm.
I mean, one of them had a fucking bullet in their leg, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, the bullet in their leg is not a bullet in their head or in their chest, right? I think from me, by the way that the report read, it sounded like, and the victim's statement, it sounded like she was trying to set a precedent with her action. She was trying to like hurt them. She wasn't trying to kill them. She was trying to be like, you fuck around, you find out, and like next time it'll be worse.
Yeah. I guess then I just looked at like the warrant requests.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's all good. I mean,
it's
have you had your audit
weird.
yet?
No, I haven't. Nobody's talked to me.
Okay. I had my audit a couple of days ago, and they were like, at the end of it, you know, if people interested in audits, they should just let the marshals know. So, if you are interested in getting, you know, audited, you should just let them or any marshal know that, hey, can I get an audit? I spent 2 hours on it.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but I think it's like it's a good kind of
conversation.
I think it was good. Like, you know, just it's like you can just it's like free therapy, right?
Okay, yeah.
That's what it was. It's kind
that
of
right?
like it's like 9 months of free therapy, and I was just like, look at all this shit that's happened. Here's all the reports to back it up.
Yeah.
This shit, you know. Did you say I got called passive aggressive and gross and crazy?
I saw that, and I fucking laughed so fucking hard, and that's why when I saw your fucking text, I was like, that shit's fucking funny, dude. The fact that she fucking stepped up and was like,
I was
gross.
thinking of putting a disclaimer. On like every command report comment now, I was thinking of being like, putting it like warning emojis and being like, the below is not intended to be passive aggressive. It's a professional comment. But then I think they would really fire me if I start putting that shit in all my comments.
Yeah, no, that shit was fucking funny as fuck, man. And then she like
Fucking
called you out
Ventura
on
made a-
daft and was like, "We need to stop using command reports to be passive aggressive." I was like, "What the fuck is passive aggressive about this?"
I mean, you read through it, right?
Yes, nothing is. Nothing is. There's no passive aggression in the
Like
fucking
I thought,
report.
you just state the facts, and I think it's.
I
they're
think she
pretty,
read the "What is Oren Daft doing?" as a passive aggressive fucking statement, but it's a genuine "What the fuck is he doing?" Like, what is this? Like, what is happening here?
I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of my command report comments have just like gone crazy and crazy because no one reads them. I've just kind of been looking at other people's like,
Dude,
titles and
every time I see your concerning, it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
Fucking Ventura made a tag.
I know,
apparently.
I saw it. It's so good.
But it's like Loki started that, so I'm like, this is funny. I'm just gonna keep doing this dumb shit until like someone has an issue with it. And like
Yeah.
the what is Orion Dove doing came from what is Jack Foss doing in the senior reports. So I'm just like picking all these like random shit up and like I don't know these like references to other reports. No one fucking reads this shit except for Shift 3 command.
Yeah.
We're like the only shift that replies to everything.
We're the only shift. I mean, I was talking to Sky about it earlier. We're the only shift that actually holds a fucking standard, apparently.
Yeah.
Fucking. So Ventura was talking to me earlier about the Yeetlong report, and
Oh yeah, no, that's not a master doc or master list. I think
No,
that we can
it's not.
classify that as a
It's
master
a-
file or
That's
master
a
thread. Was a master index.
But so he asked me about that, and I told him straight up, I was like, I think he should be dapped for every single one of these reports for failure to complete on
it's
time.
the same as Jack one. Jack
Yeah.
had like 50 reports that's not done. He should get a dap for every single report.
But
That's
at the end
50
of the day,
daps right there.
it's Shift 2's decision, and
Yeah.
from my experience with that, they're gonna tell him to fix it and don't do it again. When he should be facing 8 daps because of failure to follow SOPs for the fucking ID fiasco with Perez, and then fucking failure to complete paperwork on time because half of those reports are beyond. Like,
It's not even that hard. Like two
He's
sentences.
check processed. He's an FTO, man. You shouldn't be failing that as an FTO.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking of my next master thread to be about the SOPs.
Yeah, okay.
And like this bit of the SOPs is out of date, and I'm gonna frame it as like I just really want to update the academy quiz because I want our cadets or recruits to hit the ground running, and learning the correct information from the start at the get go. So I'll be like, this page on the SOPs is out of date for 50 days. This is the announcement that changed it. Well, it's been 30 days since this announcement changes the SOPs. The SOPs are still out of date. But then I really think I could get fired after that. I don't know.
I mean, that's an interesting 3-on-1. Fucking, I mean, they fired Bell for.
Oh, I brought that up in my audit as well. That we had one command meeting in the past like 4 months. Everyone spoke up against Peters to Moss. Decker, Bell, myself, Sky. And only one command member supported Peters, which was Maxwell. She got promoted since. Bell got demoted and fired.
That's fucking
Decker got
crazy.
demoted.
That
and
is
transferred.
fucking nuts.
And Sky and myself have unchanged. And I was like, I think we were unchanged because we're shift 3. If we were shift 1 or 2, we would have been demoted by now.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, she said, "Oh, we can talk about it in person." I'm like, well, what is it to talk about in person? You just fucking reply to a command report, so it's documented and clear. There's a fucking history log in the command report. So I was like, well, you can come to shift 3 and talk to me about it if you really want to. Which she never is gonna do. But
No.
Why should I go to her? She should come to me. If she wants to talk about it in person. Anyway, I'm on my master. I'm on my no fucks given master era right now.
Dude, that's so fucking funny to me. Her response of
Sky.
What is it?
I'm sorry if I've been passive aggressive to you during our 9 months in this police department.
Master list is crazy and gross, dude.
I'm sorry for being crazy and gross.
Where are you guys? You guys on the roof? Where are you?
Yeah, no, we're in the women's showers.
Okay. That's well,
All right,
why?
come to the showers. Come
All
to the
right.
showers.
All right. I'm going to the showers.
I've got a double X.
Man entering. What the fuck's going on in here?
Oh my gosh.
This is about to get interesting.
Not like
Judas.
that.
God damn it.
Judas.
Now that's concerning, Judas.
That's not
What?
the only concerning thing Judas has done.
Concerning.
So we're going to talk about something fun, like Halloween.
Well, you and Alice and
Happy Halloween.
Loki are going to.
Oh no, I'm.
Who's on
Sky,
duty,
can you please
Us.
give us a ride to Alice's
Literally
house
us.
first? Because
It's
I'm
all-
going to
everybody.
sleep.
It's
everybody in the
literally
circle
everybody
right
in this circle that's on duty.
Okay.
Based.
It's not like there's fucking anybody in this city committing crime anyway right now.
I was gonna say, girl, there's less than 50,000 people in the city.
Well, this is the perfect time to write another master list.
Another master list.
Yeah, it's about the SFPs out of date.
Every time you do it, just name it something different.
And then I'm gonna
Master
do one about
Index.
Jack Foss.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god.
There's not much to write about. He doesn't fucking write anything in his reports.
Instead of us talking in the ladies' locker room, why don't we all get into a car and you guys can drive Loki home to the house, and then you can drop Judas off at the clothing store, and then y'all can yap about whatever it is that y'all were gonna yap about. Do you mind, y'all? Can you do that for us, please?
We can't all fit in one car.
We can get the.
Wait,
I'll
why are
squeeze
you
in the
dropping
truck.
Loki off and dressing Judas?
Because he's going.
I'm tired, man.
He's going to bed.
It's
He's tired.
past
and
his
I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
go
let's-
time, and I'm gonna just.
I'm,
help
if I'm
Judas.
gonna be awake at the fucking storm, I need to go the fuck to sleep.
This isn't an
Good night.
interrogation, guys.
Yeah, see, we gotta go to. Can you guys give us a ride?
Sky
Is it
or
possible?
Maple, can you give us a ride, please?
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on.
Maple.
Full PD, roll out.
I've been voluntold.
Who's
got
got
the-
a
you've got the
scale? We
force.
need a
We
scale.
can like
Someone with a
three
scale.
stack in a car.
No, we
We
need a
can-
car. That's a 5-seater.
I don't think we. I don't think we
Girl,
can
the
though. We
car
tried.
The car is not a 5-seater anymore.
What?
Wait,
Yeah, we tried.
Why would they?
I don't know,
Why?
we tried to 5-stack on it before.
My
What
car's
the
faster.
hell? Why not?
There's- oh,
That's just cruel. That's just cruel. The one thing it had.
Sparks, you on radio?
Nothing.
Who's getting the trunk? Logan's going in the trunk. He's getting dropped off first.
I think they're going and signing off duty.
Have you had your audit, Sky?
Yeah.
Send me a pic.
Am I the only
I
one who's
had
gotten
an audit.
audited yet? Well,
Okay.
Alice, have you been audited?
I came
No,
around on
darling.
shift 2 to get audited.
Don't talk to me about the audit, okay? I'm very upset that I haven't
you
been
I had a
pop-
audited.
2-hour
Can you
audit.
pop our trunk here for us?
That's not my
And
trunk.
then
Came
count down.
around off duty.
3,
shift 2
2,
to get audited.
1, go.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh my
dumbass
god, Loki.
I fucked up.
idiot,
I fucked up.
Okay,
All right, let's
okay,
go.
darling.
Oh.
It's okay, count again.
Are you ready?
Judas,
You both
I
ready?
told you I will look through every single one of your reports and make my own
I was
master
kidding.
list.
I was just so kidding, sir.
3,
I was just so
2,
kidding.
1, go. That's the wrong fucking one,
Oh,
Alice.
okay, I stopped it. Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the one. I feel it.
Oh my god,
Darling,
guys.
too slow.
You were too late. You were too late. Okay.
No, because because by the time I looked at it, then it like disappeared.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
You guys both ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh my god.
3,
Master
2,
dossier.
1, go.
This is the one, darling. Yes.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's your house?
Here, Bart.
Your park, darling.
I know exactly where it is. If you need directions.
That's
just
fucking
ask me.
weird.
Judas.
Judas. That's,
That's a little concerning.
yeah, Judas, you need to rein it back.
We
bud. You need
visited
to
the
rein it
other
back.
day. We visited the other day.
Okay, but you saying I know exactly where it is a little bit concerning.
here.
Dude, you better be careful. You're gonna have to buy another scout.
Where?
Left.
Left.
Oh,
I
God,
can't see
please,
actually. Sorry.
It's the first one on the left.
This one? The yellow one?
Well, did I tell you we
Yeah.
found the gun that? Remember we got kidnapped by Hydra? Yeah, Alice.
Yeah, at my house.
Yeah, we found all the stuff in the Jackie Snow raid.
In the Jackie Snow raid.
Yeah, you know
Wait,
where we got shot here. We found it
it
all.
was Hydra that did it to you.
Hydra.
Hydra.
That's crazy.
Hydra.
Shit. I want to get audited. Hold on.
Me too.
My audit was great.
It was free therapy. That's what it was.
Hello.
Hi, it's me, Sparks.
Hello, Sparks. Sparks, I want to be audited.
Okay.
Everyone's told me that it's therapy, and I need it.
What? What do you mean it's therapy?
I've heard good things about this audit, and I would like to take part.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's just a general audit where we get your opinions, thoughts on the police department, your police work. And it's,
Yes,
like,
please.
legitimately-
I would love to
Yeah.
talk about that since I've been in this department since day one of it opening. Please.
All right. Yeah, feel free to come down. I can record it. I'll have one of the other marshals just sit in as a witness, and you can come in.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, I'll be
Yeah,
there
gotcha.
eventually at some point tonight, probably.
Bruh.
Oh, I gotta have
What do you
another.
mean eventually?
I gotta have another
Hey,
conversation
Bobby.
first, and then I'll come
Alright.
through.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be here between the next 5 minutes and 70 minutes. I don't know how long I'm gonna be.
5 to 70 minutes. Okay, that's a.
5 to
Okay,
70.
that works.
It's
Make
fine.
that
It's fine. Just keep me informed.
And thank
Sergeant,
y'all. Y'all can have your meeting here if you want, so you can
You can just look at your thing. Sergeant, yeah, Sergeant Maple. Just let me know, Sergeant Maple, and I'll be here for you.
I was
Yeah, no worries.
recently promoted. Thank you.
Oh my God, you guys only have 3 people on duty.
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm calling you right now. We're definitely
need
not all in the same car right now doing command stuff.
Oh, do you need to be a marshal ride along? I can go get my
You-
ride along fit on.
You wanna come with us and here?
Yeah.
Can she come with us, guy?
You want to do a mobile audit?
I'll just
Mobile audit? You wanna come do a mobile audit with us?
If you don't care that the other 2 people are in the room, that's up to you.
I don't care. They fucking know everything about my thoughts. Like I said, I've been in this apartment since day one.
All right, I'm at the office.
I'm coming by. I'm here.
Okay, let me switch my gun out so someone doesn't rob me.
We can only take her though. We
We
can't
can only
take
take you unless Alex wants to jump in the trunk.
No. She has to get approval for ride-alongs. So she a rookie, so I'm gonna leave her in the office.
Okay.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I just can't wait to see more crazy and gross responses about your master lists.
I'm sorry for being passive aggressive and crazy and gross.
That shit is fucking crazy.
I still am so like what is passive aggressive about anything I wrote?
Nothing.
Like,
Nothing. Literally nothing.
It's literally nothing.
If she wants to talk about passive aggressive, we can bring back up
Exaggerate.
what Peter
Like
said in
fucking
Lucas's
Tyler Peters
report.
on the Lucas. Yeah.
Dude, that pissed me the fuck off, man.
I was contemplating
other side.
replying
Oh, never mind, that's on
to
the side.
Tyler Peters in that report. Please refer to the chief of police and do not be passive aggressive in command reports.
You're gonna get fired. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna get fired fast.
Are you talking about the thing where Moss said it's kind of disgusting to have a master
Oh,
report?
I'm sorry for being passive aggressive, Sparks.
How
I'm
are
sorry
you-
for being crazy and gross.
I read that, you know, I know I'm only supposed to sit here and be quiet. How the fuck were you passive aggressive?
You tell me. I don't know. I thought I just wrote facts. Like I was being very,
factual,
objective, and I was just writing, this, and this, and these dates and these reports. And these are the facts. There's no emotional, subjective comments in there. But I guess facts are passive aggressive. It's alright. We got a concerning tag.
I did see that exclamation point space concerning space
It's so
exclamation
good.
point.
I fucking love that, man. It's such a good thing.
I discovered a few days ago I have permission to make tags.
I'm dropping another master doc soon. Sorry, a master.
Master
a
dossier.
Master index.
You're
No, it's
gonna
an
get
index. A
fucking
master
fired.
index.
Bitch, you
So,
can't get fired.
He's not gonna
you
get
suck.
fired, Sky, because they need to fucking come into the shift to do it.
The issue is I can't go to shift 2 anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They don't even come to shift 3 to talk to me.
Like, they need to come here in order to do that shit, and they're not fucking going to. So, you know, I don't know. Sparks, how does this audit work? Do I just talk?
So I'll put on an audio recording. Basically, I'll ask some basic questions. You'll talk and answer them to the best of your abilities. I imagine Frost and Sky have told you already what basically the questions are concerning, and so yeah, you basically just talk.
No,
you answer the questions.
They didn't really tell me anything.
I didn't. Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't get details. I mean, if it's easier, we can literally just go sit somewhere while you do the audit.
Yeah, do you
as
want
well.
to just go sit down like an MRPD? You know, just hang out.
We can go sit somewhere cozy. I don't mind.
Somewhere pretty.
Oh, we can go to the
besides
rooftop where we did the interviews.
Somewhere I wouldn't fall from.
The Vinewood sign has a good view of the city. Just sit on top of the
Just
Vinewood
somewhere
sign.
not MRPD. I don't want to be in there.
Go with the Vinewood sign.
All right, let me get this up and ready then. Oop, non-instant report. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Are you okay?
We good.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. I tried so hard to avoid you that I even went off road and you still hit me.
I'm sorry, officer.
Slow down. Don't go airborne.
Okay, I'll try.
Stay in your lane too. My goodness.
Ow.
You okay?
No, we got hit head on and my neck hurts.
Okay, so
I got
I have a harness.
whiplash. Yep, I put that on correctly. I know how to do that.
It's just shoulders.
I would offer you EMS, but all government employees minus one are currently in this car.
Yeah,
I mean,
felt
I
bad
am.
leaving Alex.
I am certified.
Oh yeah, I think we
first
all
aid.
are. Yeah.
First aid certified. Because we have to be, because there's never fucking EMS around at this hour. We are
I mean,
the
it's
EMS.
supposed to be it's supposed to be mandatory for all everybody, but.
What would you say outside of Master Doc? Seriously, like what would you call it?
Oh, I've got multiple names. Master Thread, Master Index, Master File,
Yeah, I think
Master
the-
Dossier.
Conglomeration of
problem-
issues. How about that
I think
one?
the problem is that it's like a master
Let's go up this one.
report. Because the language that we're trying to move away from in like real estate is not a master suite, it's an owner suite for reasons that we shouldn't talk about.
Well, I think they just have an issue of like showing problems.
Wait, are we
on
going
one
up?
spot.
Should we go up?
We can.
We can go up.
Go up.
Which platform's the
Is
biggest?
there enough room?
I'm about to find out. Hold on.
Absolute worst case, I die. So. Then I wouldn't have to
Let's
worry
see.
about audits or
Okay, it's a bit tight up here.
That's what she said.
It's a bit cozy.
Whose camera is that?
I don't know. You guys on that? You guys go up the other side?
Yeah, so it's 2 on each. This could be bad if any one of us fall down.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, Sky's coming. You can come up here, Frog. You can come on this side. Sky's on this side. Oh my. Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm being nosy.
Okay.
All right.
I am ready for my audit. I've been waiting for this day.
All right, give me just a second.
Ross is over there
here.
contemplating how to not be passive aggressive.
All right, the location is the Inn in Vinewood sign. All right, just finishing up my little template here.
Been waiting for this audit. Beetle, thank you so much for the raid, dude, by the way. I appreciate you. And I hope you had a good stream. I hope you guys are all well. Welcome
All right,
to my
whenever
audit.
you're ready, Sergeant Maple.
I'm ready.
All right, it is the 31st of October. Happy Spoopy Ween around 3 a.m. PST on this audio recording for the audit for Sean Maple, Sergeant Sean Maple. My name is Skylar Sparks. I am a marshal with the San Andreas State Marshals badge 030. On the sign is Captain Sky Fay, Sergeant Sean Maple, and over in the corner is Jimmy Frost, just being Jimmy for some reason. All right, so let's go ahead and get started then. Basic question. What is your name, rank, department, and badge number?
Sergeant Sean Maple, badge number 297, LSPD.
And how long have you been employed in your department?
Since the very beginning. So, was December 15th of last year? I've been here since day one.
Has there been any lapse in your employment?
No, I've been here since day one. Through and through.
Perfect. And have you received any disciplinary actions by the department?
I have been dapped once. I believe it was in December, and it was for failing to serve a warrant that I didn't know existed because our MDT didn't show us when people had warrants, unless we checked the dashboard. I think that's my only dap.
What was the resolution to that disciplinary action?
What do you mean?
You received a DAP point? Were you suspended, fired? Were you
No.
required to carry a fish around with you? Oh, okay.
No, I got a DAP, and I said, okay, it won't happen again. And it didn't happen again, because I fucked up that one time, and didn't fuck up again, as is what DAP should be used for.
Okay. Since your time in the LSPD, have you given any disciplinary actions?
I have assisted with them when I was a senior, but I don't think I have yet as a sergeant officially given any proper DAPs. I've just assisted with like decisions on if they should be applied by command at the time or not.
How long have you been a sergeant?
It's been like a week now, right? I think. Hold on. I can tell you exactly
I don't
the date.
remember when I promoted.
I think it's been a week. Hold on, I'll tell you, because I texted my wife when I got promoted.
A hot minute, I feel. It's like a couple weeks. Maybe even a month, I don't know.
Ain't no way it's been a month.
2 weeks? 2.5 weeks? I don't know.
It was before the vote, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't remember.
19 days ago. So I texted my wife, I'm a sergeant, smiley face.
Okay. And how long were you a senior before that? I don't need the exact dates or anything, just to your best of recollection.
It's like, I want to say July? I think.
Have you had previous command experience prior to being raised to a senior?
Nope. I think it's July.
Okay. I will transition to a different set of questions. This is. Hey, is this super important? Like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10? Nope. Nope.
I was just
Nope.
like, yes, please let me tell everything. Else everyone else is like, no, you're
Right,
just trying
right.
to get me fired. It's
It's not
crazy.
10 out of 10. What is your opinion of the state of the PD as a whole?
Well, it's been rough for a while now. I think about 9 months ago, roughly, I kind of got into this. Well,
That's crazy because I just turned on my radio.
maybe 7 months ago. It kind of came to a point where it was a matter
I
of just
thought I heard it.
kind of trying to wait out, you know, the sort of mayor issues and everything, and then it just kept getting worse and worse to the point where I decided to move to shift 3 to kind of reset my scenery, get a reset, and kind of get back to my roots of just being able to do my job and not worry about all the headaches around it. I think it's bad right now specifically. I think it's probably the worst it's been since I've been part of this department. I think there's so much indecisiveness. I think that there's a lack of discipline, and a lot of people can just do what they want, get away with what they want. There has always seemed to be this incapability of understanding that you're able to do your job properly while still enjoying it and having fun and not having to violate rights. And I think people don't want to give out punishment. I think people see DAPs as the end-all be-all, when in reality that they were created and meant to be used as a way to kind of guide and have people correct the issues and learn from their mistakes.
At this time at 3:03 a.m. PST, we'll be pausing the audio recording.
Bean, you're climbing the wrong ladder. It's on the other side. What do you want?
We're in the middle of an audit.
We're in the middle of an audit.
You guys are doing an audit?
Yes. What do you want, Bean?
Oh. Sake.
Hello, Sergeant. Bye, Sergeant.
Hey, Frost, you're fucking things up for the LSPD, huh? Quit adding concerning to fucking command tags. Prick. Quit fucking shit up.
He didn't do it. He's not the one who made it.
You didn't make the command? Okay, well, the concerning thing, you're bringing up too many issues. Quit it with the master dogs. We're looking to brush this shit under the fucking rug, Frost.
I'm sorry they're gross and crazy.
Issues. Quit doing your fucking job, prick. Look after your own shift.
I'm trying to hold a standard.
I think that's fitting to what I was just talking about, wasn't it?
Months ago, Frost.
Just waiting. Alrighty.
Getting back on the record.
Oh man. All right, so we will return to the recording at 3:05 a.m. PST. The last thing that I have written down for you, Sergeant Maple, is I think that DAPs. I think people think that DAPs are the end-all, be-all, when in reality they were created as a way to guide, and I don't have anything beyond that.
I don't think I said anything after that.
Okay, please continue.
I'm not sure there's much else, honestly. I mean, when I first joined the department, it was very clearly set that there was a high standard of expectation laid out to us that, you know, we were being put in these positions to do our jobs properly, effectively and seriously, and I feel like since then it has gone by the wayside. There is standards have crumbled, and part of that is why I came to Shift 3 when I did back in June or April-ish, around then, was because I knew that standards are upheld here, and there is still that ability to have standards, do our jobs properly, and enjoy coming on duty and doing our jobs on duty and doing our jobs properly, which was something that was at that point in time falling apart elsewhere in the other shifts. I think that's all I have to say on that.
What shift were you before?
Shift 2. When I was Shift 2, I was on duty from the beginning of Shift 2 until typically a little bit into Shift 3, a couple hours into Shift 3.
You said there were glaring issues with Shift 2. What were the issues that you noticed that really pushed you into Shift 3?
An inability to commit to punishment, and to commit to a standard of policing. There were aspects of it, just kind of honestly, sometimes the criminals that we had to deal with were another aspect of me wanting to go to Shift 3, because I was no longer enjoying coming on duty, being around, and having to deal with certain aspects of Shift 2, which are a given and are out of the PD's control to an extent. But in terms of things that were in the PD's control, I feel like standards had began waning, and a lot of people were just kind of able to get away with whatever they wanted to, and punishments were few and far between.
Were you a senior at all prior to your adjustment to Shift 3?
No.
Do you know why?
Last conversation that I had with it was McNulty before I transferred to Shift 3 was the reasoning that I was not looked at for senior in the time when they were promoting to senior was because I was I fell off the face of the earth, were the exact words that were used at the time. When I was on duty every single day, Monday to Friday.
Did you ever question them why you felt that was incorrect?
I was not in the most perfect headspace at the time, and I thought that it would be better for me to just have a change of scenery instead of try and push any further and put any more effort into somewhere that I didn't feel like I was needed or appreciated. And even before I officially became Shift 3, I felt like being in Shift 3, I was welcomed, and I was my effort and my work was appreciated, and I felt like I belonged more. And in Shift 2, I didn't feel like I fit in any longer. I felt at the time, I think I referred to it a lot to myself as imposter syndrome, I guess, where, like, you know, I was there, I kind of belonged to be there, but I didn't feel like I was supposed to be there anymore.
What was contributing to the factor that you felt like you shouldn't be there?
The dip in standards, I think, had an aspect, because I feel like I hold very high expectations and very high standards, and an expectation for punishment and consequences for people when there are mistakes. And I feel like that aspect that I hold is much more strict than Shift 2 and maybe even Shift 1 is holds themselves to. But I very much believe in consequences, and I feel like there weren't any for people who should have been getting them, and there was a lot of people just getting walked over. And I felt like my style of policing, I suppose, wasn't suiting the needs of the shift at the time.
Do you have any specific examples that are very glaring, something you remember from that time that really pushed you in that in the direction of feeling this way?
Honestly, it's been so long that I kind of just axed a lot of it from memory at this time. Once I came to Shift 3, I kind of just left everything behind and gave myself a full-on reset to just kind of give my all here in every way I could, and make sure that I wasn't kind of getting any residue from my previous experiences. Using it as an opportunity to reset, do the job that I know how to do and I have known how to do properly, and enjoy doing it again, which I was losing. I was no longer enjoying getting on duty. I was actually dreading it whenever I would wake up. I didn't want to get on duty. I didn't want to come around. I didn't want to deal with the shift. I didn't want to deal with the people, the criminals. Just anything about it was a chore.
At this time, we'll be pausing the recording at 3:13 a.m. PST. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because we were just in a ride-along thing, and Sky wanted to sit here, and Sean wanted her here. I can kick her out. Okay, I can do that.
I mean, kicked out.
Well then, boop.
Okay, I will bring Maple to the marshal's office then. I was unaware of that.
Dad.
Understood. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. We have to stop, and we're restarting the audit. We'll need to restart at the marshal's office.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
What the heck?
Where'd Frost go?
He's straight here.
Oh.
But I'm doing the private report now. No changes to command report. Do you want TRT lead? Is that what you want, or would you take it from Radich? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to, like, change what's broken, right? I'm kind of like... It's like, why change?
Holy fuck, that deer
like,
got
why
smoked.
there's, like, no need to change for the sake of change. Like, it's worked for... Like, we haven't been CIB'd, right? And it's worked.
That's true.
Yeah, I think... Like, or I guess framing it as... If the unit fucks up, it's just pretty much your head's on the chopping block, right? Where you can be impeached for that. That's about it. But in terms of, it's like high command oversight, I guess. But day to day, it's still the exact same structure, no changes. I'm down for that. Yeah, and then like operationally, you'll still be, I guess, a squad lead or whatever, right? Just like.
The funny thing is, like, it makes no difference. Like,
he just needs to get fucking squad leads.
I didn't hold anything back from Sky and Jimmy being there.
You know.
All right, I'll have to dump you guys here, and we'll go.
Oh, Sean's driving.
Yeah.
My tea.
I'm sorry.
I'll return him
Okay,
soon.
I'm gonna be honest, Sky. I mean, everything I'm gonna say is shit you probably already know anyway.
Yeah.
We might have to do it another day, just because there's a perception of impropriety with that happening at the same time. So I will talk to Anna and see what her opinion is on the situation.
Okay. I mean, like I said, right then, like there, I held nothing back, and I mean, you can ask me all the same
yeah,
questions.
I don't think anything will differ, but we need to make sure that there, isn't anything that's specifically noted there. So I can. The important thing is that it's as neutral as possible. So I
get
understand the situation.
I understand too.
Heck.
I was just trying to give him fucking tea while we were just chilling.
All right, just head over to the left.
Okay.
And we'll be there in a second. Let me get this unlocked here.
It's fucking tight in here, dude. It's tight in here. Damage! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Turning saints into the sea. But it's just the price I pay. She's touching his chest now.
Yeah, you're just we're gonna go through the audit, and then I'll ask if you have any questions. Okay.
Hello. It's tight in here. It's cozy.
Yeah, it is. It's nice and warm.
The door's still open.
Nah, don't worry about it. Just stand in the door.
Just step in a little bit more. There you go. Now go stand and block the door if you want.
All right, let me get that set up then. All right, so we are starting this audit. It is the 31st of October, 2024, around 3:20 a.m. PST.
I think we're going round 2 now, I think.
Is Marshal Skylar Sparks, badge 030, accompanied by Marshal Alex Knight and Sergeant Sean Maple. Sean, I'll just ask you some basic questions. I'm sure you're familiar with some of the questions. Just answer them the best of your ability as long as you wish. Okay?
Yep.
What is your name, rank, department, and badge number?
Sergeant Sean Maple, badge number 297, LSPD.
And how long have you been employed in your department?
As long as I have been able to, so just I think it was December 15th where we all got rehired when the state reopened.
And during that time, has there been any lapse of employment?
I have always been employed. I have worked straight through.
Okay. And has there been any disciplinary actions by the department towards you?
I believe I got one DAP sometime. It was either December or January. I think it was December, for a failure to execute a warrant. That at the time our MDTs didn't really show us if people had warrants. If we were processing them, we had to double check on the dashboard if they had a warrant at the time, which is no longer the case.
And have you been given any disciplinary actions by? Oh, sorry. Have you given any disciplinary actions by your department?
I have not officially given any since I've been promoted to sergeant. As a senior, I assisted with deciding if there should be DAPs given to people, but I personally have not handed out any DAPs yet.
I have some branching questions off of that. Has there ever been a time that you have recommended DAPs that? Sorry, has there ever been a time that you've recommended a disciplinary action that never pulled through on that person?
I don't believe so. Not that I can think of. I don't think so.
Okay, perfect. And you say you were a senior. How long ago were you a senior, and how long have you been a sergeant?
I've been a sergeant for, I think it was 19 days. I was a senior since, I think, June or July. I was promoted to senior.
Okay. This one's going to be a pretty heavy one. What is your opinion of the state of the PD as a whole?
I think it is in a pretty bad spot right now. Based off of the experiences I've had from December till now, it came to a point about, I want to say 7 or so months ago, where I kind of just got this mindset of just gotta wait it out and it's gonna start getting better, and I've had that mindset ever since, and I still have that mindset now of just wait it out, it's gonna get better. There's a reason that I have strictly reserved myself to only operating within shift 3 now. And that is because I know that we operate with high standards. We are able to do our jobs properly and have fun while doing our jobs properly. We have expectations that we hold our shift to. And I think, especially over the course of the last 3 months, it's been turmoil, unnecessary drama, unnecessary headaches, a waning in... I mean, there was an entire exodus in Shift 2 a couple months ago to leaving from the LSPD into the BCSO because of disapproval. I also don't blame any of them for doing that, and I think there is a lot of inconsistency and a inability to hold people accountable or to stick to consequences or to commit to decisions. And I think that's mainly it. It's just...
What do you mean by not sticking to consequences? Could you elaborate on that?
There's many times where we'll have incidents crop up where decisions are made for punishment and or we in shift 3 advise punishment to others, and they put up a report, we'll advise punishment, we'll suggest what should be done, and it's not our shift, so we just give our suggestion. It's their shift to deal with, but there's just no consistency with the punishments that are followed through with.
Is there a pattern with specific individuals that you think don't get the same treatment? Like, are the same 3 individuals not getting punishment, or is it just so inconsistent it's hard to develop?
Well, are we talking about right now or in the
From your
past?
experience, it could be both.
There's definitely been people who have gotten away with a lot more than they should have. There's people that are currently employed that should not be, in my professional opinion. There's a lot of them as well. There is people who I feel all they do is cause headaches for this department. They cause problems that we need to then deal with. They cause repercussions that falls on the shoulders of people who it's not their fault. And it's problematic and unnecessary headaches for everyone.
From your observations, who are those people?
Den is a very clear one. I mean, he was fired before and then rehired. I don't know how he has a job. Personally. Carmine is something else. I know that there are reports of him shooting an unarmed individual that are just, I read through it and it just looks like a mess. I don't know the details surrounding it. It's not my shift to deal with, but I mean, he is a problem in and of itself. And look what happened with the prison. Bobby Charles is a whole nother issue. When I was shift 2 and I was shift 2 P&T, I specifically held a standpoint that, and I told Bobby straight up that I would never hire him as long as I had the say-so in that decision, because I do not believe that he has the, I almost want to say sanity, because Bobby has the ability to do his job when he needs to, but he also has this inability of understanding basic things and is very chaotic and very problematic and very troublesome, and he is very antagonistic. I think same with Carmine. They're both very antagonistic individuals, and they feed off of each other, I think. I don't think that... I don't know why Cornwood still holds a captain position. I haven't seen him on duty in months. I think there's probably many other people who could hold that position much more efficiently in the BCSO. I don't believe that Peters deserves to be in the position that he is in currently. And same goes for Moss. I think there are much more capable and valued individuals in this department that have been here not only longer, but have shown their dedication to this department that deserve to be in those positions and running the LSPD in the view that it was initially held to. I'm trying to think of more off of the top of my head. Those are the first sort of groups, I guess, that kind of come to mind right away. I'm not sure there's many other that... If I look through my roster, maybe I could list off a few more, but those are the big ones I think that come to mind.
going off that last statement you said about Peters and Moss, do you believe that chief of police or the assistant chief of police position should be based on tenure?
No, I don't think it should necessarily be based off of tenure. I think it should be a position that the people in the department want to be held by a certain person. I think there needs to be experience. I think there needs to be a capability to lead, both in the field and with morale. And there needs to be a capability of holding the trust of the people in that department. I know Moss was actually hired when I was back in December, and then she left and returned as a recruit and was handed the chief of police position. Peters was, I believe Peters was part of a group of cadets that at the time referred to as the Bad Batch, where individuals such as Crocodile Steve, Loki was part of the Bad Batch, Coyote was part of the Bad Batch. What's his fucking name? The name of the one with the mobile scooter. What was his name? I don't remember his name. I've seen him like 3 times ever since he got hired. Conan Clarkson, that one. He was part of the Bad Batch. And I'm pretty sure Peters was part of the Bad Batch as well. I don't recall exactly, but I think he was hired around that same time. If I recall correctly, he was also BCSO when he was given the position of assistant chief, and I feel like it's a position that should be given to somebody who is dedicated to the department, who wants nothing but the best of the department, and wants to promote a good workplace and a good place to want to come on duty, and have the respect. And respect is something that is earned, and I don't think that they have done that. When Moss was announced as chief, I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt, let her do the best that she can, and not just kind of discount her because she didn't have the tenure, because she hasn't been around. But I don't think she has the backbone necessary, and I don't think that Peters is deserving of the position to be there with her. I think Moss could have had a good potential, and I think she fumbled it. I think she lost a lot of the trust within the LSPD with her decisions. I think she caused a lot of headaches. I think a lot of people spoke up about their distaste with her decision for Peters, and she disregarded the opinions of those below her and just did what she wanted to, or whatever she may have been being told to do. Which wouldn't surprise me the slightest if that is exactly the case, that she is just doing what she is told.
Okay, and you mentioned, qualities, etc. Who do you believe best matches these qualities? Like, if you had to throw out like a list of names of like what you want to see in a chief, assistant chief, or just any form of leadership position.
I think Sky, I think Viv would both be great choices for chief and as chief. I think Ruby was kind of shafted with her opportunity in as chief because I don't think she had the ability to do a lot of what she wanted to. I think Ruby is capable. I think Ruby could be a good helping hand as well. Those would be my personal picks for that position. But primarily for chief and as chief, it would be between Viv and Sky. Either one, I think, would be good in those positions, and would be what we need in the department.
So going back to what you said in the previous thing about Moss being controlled, who do you think is telling her what to do?
Nino.
Why do you believe that?
Because he's the one who placed her in the position. I had a conversation with Viv just before the election results came out, because I had a conversation with Jason Ledson, who was running for mayor, and the conversation we had together was that if he was elected mayor, he was going to look to put me in the position of chief. And I was willing to take that because I wanted to give a aspect of stability to the department so that we could put the necessary people in position of power and then let them take it, pass the reins off to them, get some sort of implementation similar to what the BCSO has, where the department needs to put forward names for the position to get that position, instead of just being a random name picked out of a hat, or being put in a position because of nepotism for whatever reason. So I spoke to Viv, and she told me how she was all but actually promoted to the position when the decision was changed and Moss was thrown into it. And I think Viv was personally robbed, and it's it was a missed opportunity for a genuinely good era within the LSPD that was, I think, thrown by the wayside and has crumbled the department, because that decision, it crumbled the LSPD. Because of what happened with the chief of police and with the assistant chief decision, Shift 2 was decimated by the LSPD, and Shift 2 was absolutely slaughtered to the point where there was only PPOs on duty in the LSPD and Shift 2. Everybody else was BCSO. And there was a lot of good officers that left, and I don't blame them the slightest for it. Because it was just not fair. And there was people fired as well that just shouldn't have been. They were fired because they spoke their mind, and I think that is a horrible, horrible standard to set. To have a expectation that everyone will just fall in line and have no problem with anything that's done is a very faulty mindset to have as a leader, especially one for a police department such as this. I think one of the most important aspects of that position should be somebody who is willing to listen to those below them, listen to the people who are around every day, who are experiencing it every day, and take those opinions and build a department that people want to be around on duty for, people want to be around for, people want to get on duty, people want to come to work, want to be with other people that are on duty, and not build a department that despises you and that dislikes your ideas. And I think that was a very poor outcome that happened.
Do you know who was fired for speaking their mind?
I believe it was Bell, Calista Bell, who's been rehired by the BCSO.
Do you know what she said to get fired, or how she said it?
I don't know any of the details surrounding it.
Gotcha. Are you afraid to speak your mind to your high command for fear of being fired?
Not in Shift 3. No, with Sky in Shift 3, I have no issue voicing concerns, going to her about any problems, any issues that I see that are happening. And the same went when I was a senior, going to Frost, or Alice at the time before she transferred, and Lucas too. I never had any issue. I've always felt very comfortable with them because, I feel like I am appreciated, and my opinion is valued, as is much of the shift. Is, we listen to the shift and try and give them the best possible environment to work in that they can, and I don't have any fear of going to Sky with concerns when I have them. With that said, I don't think I would ever be willing to approach Moss or Peters about it because that is a concern that I would have, is that they would fire me if I went to them and spoke my mind to them about it directly.
And that includes professional, if you approach them professionally, be like, hello, you're my command, I have some concerns, I just wanted to bring this up to you, blah, 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 and you still feel as though you'd be fired if you brought it up professionally?
I feel like I would if it was concerns directly related to them. If it was directly related to how they handle situations or to how they approach situations, yeah, I do feel like, regardless of how I approach them, if it is directly about them, I feel like they would maybe take that as an attack against them and that they would fire me. A lot of that is actually the reason why, for many months, I just kind of, when I was still in shift 2, just kind of held my breath and held my tongue and just kind of buckled in and did the job to the best of my ability because when Max was mayor, I felt like he could pull any strings he wanted and get anybody axed if he wanted to, if someone crossed him wrong. And I have that same feeling with current, not only high command aside from Sky, but with Nino as well. I feel like he could just, if that's what he wants, that's what will be done.
Are you aware by legislation that the mayor does not control the police department and only has the position to appoint a chief of police?
Yeah, I am aware that that is what it says. But I am also aware that with that same fact, if the chief of police doesn't do what the mayor wants, then the chief of police can get replaced.
Do you believe that Nino would replace Moss if she didn't fall in line?
Yep, absolutely, without a doubt. There's gonna be an ad in a minute 30 seconds, guys. What, an ad in a minute? It's gonna be a 3-minute ad in 1 minute 30 seconds.
Okay.
If you don't want ads,
Let's
subscribe.
branch off to a couple different questions then. What are some in your time in LSPD? What are some achievements? What are some clear achievements that have been created by your department?
What do you mean achievements?
I think she means more like big bust or big raid or something, like it led to like a slew of arrests. Correct me
Or
if I'm
good
wrong.
training, or an officer that really improved because of help, like anything that you could qualify as something good that was done by your department.
Just by the department as a whole?
Yeah, the LSPD.
Well, there was a huge Hydra raid recently, but I think there's like a lot of shit surrounding that. I don't really know the details about it. I've admittedly taken up this mantra since moving to shift 3 of, if it's not in my shift, it's not something that I should bother dealing with right now or worry myself about, because it's not going to matter me worrying about what's going on elsewhere. I just try and focus on my shift and the people that I need to deal with and work with, and give them the best of my ability.
Have there been any achievements in your shift that are very notable?
I mean, Frost is actually the one who came up with the Academy run sheet that we run through all the academies with. That goes across every shift. I think that's that and the quiz that we give to recruits that they need to pass, I think has set a very good standard for the cadets, and a clear sort of path for academies to run smoothly and not super bumpy and rocky like they once were. So that's really, really helpful.
would have
I
been
mean,
some fail. But yeah, go ahead.
I feel like as Shift 3, we have just held a good standard. A lot of the times when things have changed in other shifts, because for whatever reason they wanted to change it, they have left our shift alone because we are not fucking around. We're not making glaring mistakes that needs attention, that needs changes. And I think that actually has to go with Sky being in her position, being able to sort of help let us do our jobs the way she knows that we're able to do our jobs.
Okay. What have been some failures of the department?
I think
Just make
that
sure you're whispering.
I think that whole stretch of time where fucking the BCSO was given the boot from Los Santos was ridiculous. And was just an unnecessary headache given to the shifts, which again here in Shift 3 we didn't have to deal with because we operate as a shift together. Doesn't matter what uniform you're wearing, we're a team, we're a group, we work together. And I think that was a huge fumble and a huge error that was gladly rectified recently, but it took longer than it should have to rectify.
Okay.
Sorry,
And
what you
what do you think has been the biggest failure as a whole across any department? Just as a whole, policing in general. Like
I don't know why our SOPs haven't been updated. It's our SOPs need to be updated. They haven't been. I don't know when the last time our SOPs were updated, but they need to get up. We need to get on that. That's just a simple thing that needs to get done. Trying to think of other situations, but honestly, there's nothing that super comes to mind. Like I said, I've mainly just tried to focus on our shift and remaining my focus on the shift, so I haven't looked too thoroughly into many of the issues for other shifts, and a lot of the time, in all seriousness, a lot of the really good things or really bad things that happen are not things that happen in Shift 3. We tend to live on our own little island, living life to the best of our abilities with the resources we have at our disposal, trying to just do the jobs that we have been tasked with doing.
Okay. In your opinion, what could be improved in your department?
Consistency with standards across the board, in terms of punishment, in terms of standard of police work, in terms of expectation of what consistency with that mainly that I think there just needs to be higher standards, and people need to be held accountable for when they fuck up, and people need to be punished for their fuck ups. And if they don't learn, then they need to be gotten rid of. Um, I think that is the biggest, most glaring issue that I have currently with. I want to say with the entirety of the PD, not just the LSPD. But referring to specifically the LSPD, it is something that I think needs to be resolved. I think people need to be punished. I think standards need to be set. I think expectations need to be outlined, and they need to be held accountable.
All right, just bear with me. If you could change one thing right now, what would it be?
For the department?
Mm-hmm.
High command. That's where it starts. If you put in a competent and capable high command to set those standards and hold those expectations, then everything else falls into place. And it's a tricky task of setting those standards and keeping an enjoyable workplace, but Shift 3 has accomplished that because there is the ability to flip a switch, is what we like to refer to it as, where we can be on radio, we can have fun with each other, we can enjoy each other's company, we can talk, and even with the criminals that we deal with on a daily basis, we can communicate with them, and we can we have relationships in the sense of like friendships. I don't want to say friendships. We have relationships in sort of a mutual understanding of they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and we're gonna do our jobs to try and stop them. And there isn't this inherent hatred towards our existence because we know how to do our jobs properly when it comes to stopping them. We don't go out of our way to.
Hello, can someone move this police car from outside in the parking spot?
Is that mine?
Yep.
I
This
don't
time, the
know.
recording
Is it
will be
yours,
paused
sir?
at 3:53 a.m. BST.
Is it 297, Richard?
Alex,
I
can you
didn't look
let
at the
him
number.
out?
Just really quick, and then you can come
Yeah,
back
I
in
gotcha,
and just
I
move it
gotcha.
to another spot. It's just in
gotcha,
the it's
gotcha.
just in the
Can
bare
you
lay
let
spot.
Free me?
Yeah, I got you. I'll let you out. Don't worry. Thank you. Just pull it back. Pull it back into one of those spaces. Thank you. Well,
no problem. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Burns, thanks for all. Appreciate you. D-boys as well. Thank you.
Bear with me just a second, guys.
No worries. Think I have a minute to run to the washroom real quick?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
I'll be right back.
I'll do the same.
Say he was going to the washroom, but he's just standing right there doing nothing.
Can't believe you just fucking called me out like that. That's fucking crazy.
What do you mean?
I heard you.
Oh, but saying you're in the washer? Yeah, you can't use the shower though. It's women's only.
Fair.
All right. You ready to continue the recording?
Yep.
All right, so we are continuing the audio recording at 3:56 a.m. PST. Last thing that you said was concerning what you would change in the LSPD if you could. It says right here. The last sentence I have is there is the ability to flip a switch in shift 3 and be on radio, enjoy each other's company, and talk. And even with the criminals we deal with on a daily basis, we have relationships in a mutual understanding that they're going to do what they're going to do, and we got to stop them. There's no inherent hatred of our own existence. Is there anything else you'd like to add to that statement?
That switch that we are able to flip, you know, we know when we need to lock in, when we're dealing with a big situation. Well, honestly, when we're dealing with any situation, we have that ability to lock in. It doesn't matter if it's something as small as a fist fight between two people arguing, or like a ammunition crate with 3 different gangs fighting over it. We know there's a time to fuck around and there's a time to lock in. And we sort of make sure that everyone we end up hiring into shift 3 understands that. It's part of what we talk about when we're in academy, when we're interviewing our cadets or recruits and whatnot, is we let them know, like, there can be downtime, be time to have fun, but when it's time to go, it's time to lock in, it's time to do your fucking job, and it's time to do your job right. And that's something that we have a very high standard of holding. And I think it's something that can happen amongst all the shifts, but it starts from the top. It starts with a mindset change. There needs to not be this expectation that a punishment is the end of the world, or that you're not allowed to have fun. You can find that balance, and it's not an easy balance to find, but it is a mentality that needs to be understood, that you don't need to be fucking around all the time. There's a time and place for it. Sometimes it's time, you know, if you're dealing with somebody like the clowns, you're gonna have a different approach to somebody like the clowns than you are gonna have with the BBMC, and you need to understand that difference and that ability to switch scenarios and that ability to enjoy yourself in both of them when you go from, you know, dealing with something silly and goofy and stupid to something with that's serious and life-threatening, and you know, lives are in danger. And the ability to have fun with doing that while doing it properly. And that is the most important thing, is being able to do your job properly and have fun while you do it properly. You don't need to violate rights to enjoy your job. You don't need to shoot somebody. You don't need to pit somebody into a wall at 120 miles an hour. You can have fun and do the job properly. Those are not things that have to be separate. And that's what a lot of people, I feel, don't understand.
For the nature of the recording, entering the audio recording. Where's my audio recording? Oh, the little red dot on my phone. Just the nature of the audio recording is Marshall Anna Lockhart.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, and so going on that, what is your opinion of the current training within the department?
I think the training standards are pretty good right now. It took us a little while to get there, I think, and I think Frost put in a lot of work with the quiz that he made, as well as the run sheet that we use for academies. We're able to go through academies smoothly. It's actually enjoyable and not a droning on headache to go through an academy and teach an academy, because we have an outline. We know each step that's coming. We know what's next. We know what we need to do. And I think our academies are probably in the best place that I think they've probably ever been. The biggest issue that I always hear is when it comes to cadets getting picked up by FTOs. It's not really too much of an issue right now in Shift 3. We have more FTOs than we have cadets. Well, when both parties are able to wake up, that's the case at least. The other big thing is, I think it's something that's happened now, but the sort of mutual agreement with Shift 3 just working as one shift and not as separate departments. So we all work together in one academy. We all work together with the cadets. We do joint everything, joint P&T in every way, shape, and form. Because everybody's going to have to work together, regardless of the department you're in. We're all going to have to work together. We're all going to have to cooperate. And I think that lessens our load in Shift 3, being able to cooperate so closely with each other and work to a common goal.
Now, when you said that you believe the standards are pretty high right now, is that exclusively for shift 3 or does that mean all shifts?
That's exclusively for academy. Once like they're actually trained. I think that there are some people who have been getting hired recently that are questionable. But at the same time, they're not hired in my shift. I don't really have a say in that. It's not my position to make that decision. If they want to hire these people, it's their call to hire these people. But they're not people that I would probably hire. Nor would I think the rest of my shift if you ask them.
Just for the nature of the recording, now entering Marshal Alfred Clay.
It's getting cramped in here.
And what do you mean by people that you wouldn't hire? Are there any examples or glaring examples?
I'm surprised that Santino Forte has been rehired. At the end of the day, everybody deserves, I guess, their second chance, but I mean that was a questionable decision, to say the least. Same goes for Alana Reviews. We had many incidents with her, with fights between her and officers before she was an officer. I still question how Bobby and Carmine even got hired to begin with, but alas, they are. Those are the few that come to mind immediately off the top of my head. I'm not entirely too familiar with everyone who has been hired recently, but I do believe that the standard of training that these people are getting is at a high standard, with the run sheets and the. I think there's a high expectation of quality of training through academies and through cadet sessions.
Are these glaring issues with these hires, or just some concerns that you bring up? Like scale 1 to 10, how would you rate these?
I mean, they're people that if I had to choose between them and another name, I would not choose them.
So would you say they were just default, that you would they would have to come down to it like a default decision?
Yeah. They're just not they're not people or personalities in some cases that I believe would mesh well. And you know, like I mentioned earlier, I can understand wanting second chances, but there's some cases where you get your opportunity, and if you burn that opportunity, then you've burned that opportunity.
Okay, Alex, you want to ask that question you're cooking on?
Yeah, you kind of answered it, but you mentioned shift 3 essentially being a higher standard and even listed some examples. Is there anything else that would lead you to believe that the other shifts are ran differently with their training that has created this sort of divide?
If you look through most command reports for other shifts, you'll see that shift 3 officers or shift 3 command and seniors typically provide input, and a lot of the time those inputs just aren't followed through. There's a lot of cases where we'll look at incidents that happen in other shifts, and we'll say, well, this is what this should be. This is the punishment that should be dealt. This is what should happen. And then we look at each other and say, yeah, that shift's not going to do that. It's probably just going to be a slap on the wrist. And, I mean, that's just matter of fact because that's just how it has been. in most every case where, you know, we hold our shift to our standard. We punish people when they make mistakes, and we keep that standard across our shift. We hold everyone to the same expectations, and those expectations are not held in the other shifts.
Okay. What do you think the PD could do to bridge this gap to have standards across all 3 shifts?
I think it loops around to that sort of mentality shift that's needed, and the understanding that DAPs aren't the end of the world. The existence of a DAP was at its core created to deter further issue. It was created so that, you know, hey, you're being punished for this. Don't do it again. Learn from the mistake. And I feel like because of a few people taking them way out of line, and also just simply put fucking up a lot to accumulate a lot of these DAPs, they gained this opinion that they are the end all be all, that if you get DAPed, it's the end of the fucking world, when it's not. The DAPs are supposed to just be a sort of get back on track. You know, don't get more. Don't keep fucking up. You know, get in line, square up, sort your shit out, and keep going. Don't make the mistake again. But DAPs are not viewed like that. And as a result, you get this opinion that you have to be, if you're on duty, you have to be perfect. You cannot make mistakes. You cannot have fun, because if you have fun, you're going to get punished, when it's not the case. So it comes down to just a mindset shift, and that, I think, again, comes from the top. There needs to be a clear, set standard, and an outline of understanding. And when people bitch and complain about being punished, it's a matter of, you know, learn from your mistakes and don't do it again. It's not a matter of bending your knee to them because they're complaining that they're getting punished. They're getting punished because they fucked up, and they deserve the punishment. If they didn't fuck up, they wouldn't be punished. Like I said earlier, I've been in this department since December, since the very, very beginning, since day one. I have been dapped one time since that entire time, and it was for a simple fuck up. It was one dap. It was for missing a warrant, and at the time I didn't even know there was a warrant active for that person, because our MDT didn't show an active warrant for a person unless we checked the dashboard and saw it like ourselves. We had to check the dashboard every time we made an arrest and make sure somebody didn't have a warrant. I have not been dapped since then, and I have not made that same mistake since then. Of course, I was helped by the ability to see when people have warrants to not miss that, but it's not a hard task to not get dapped, and I was able to receive a dap and carry on my life as is and keep doing my job as is. It was not the end of the world for me, and I just don't think that that is how they are viewed by many. I think they are skewed in it's a skewed vision of DAPs and punishment.
Okay.
I'm
Does it? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a follow up to all what you've said. Have you ever got a pushback when it comes to punishing a cadet or any officer in your field or in your department?
Have I gotten a pushback when punishing? I haven't quite had the opportunity since becoming a sergeant to kind of dish out a punishment. I haven't had any situations thus far where that's been necessary. As a senior, I came forth with suggestions and recommendations. I don't think I've ever gotten really any pushback. the only thing I can think of maybe was where there's a situation where somebody's first offense, and I was the one who brought up the suggestion. It's either going to be a DAP or 3 DAPs, or we give them a warning because it's the first time that they've made this fuck up and they owned up to it immediately. And we opted for a warning, but I wouldn't say that that was a pushback, and it was a sort of mutual agreement between everybody that, you know, if he fucks up again, he gets DAP for it, sort of thing. And that's sort of the standard that we hold. I can't think of any situations where I've been directly pushed back and argued with about punishment being placed.
Do you think you have that impression, like if you dish out a punishment, you will get some sort of a blowback, or will you be told not to do that?
Not in shift 3.
What about as an entirety of PD and your position as a sergeant?
I don't think that I would be able to go into any other shift and apply any punishment to any other person without getting blowback. And I think that falls on the standard and expectation I hold with this shift around me, and the expectations that we all hold around shift 3, that they are just higher. So it's just not something that I would, I would think would work out well for me. I think
Are
it would.
you able to punish people who come into your ship, though?
I think, yeah. If somebody came into our shift and fucked around, there's this expectation that if you're going into another shift, that you behave as is with that shift, that you know, respect their expectations. And I think if somebody came into our shift and they fucked up and they fucked up enough to the point where like I would need to punish them, then I would do so. And I honestly don't know if I would get blowback or not from that if there were another shift officer coming into our shift and getting punished. I don't know. But I also don't, I guess, quite have the full experience of it yet. I've only been a sergeant for 19 days. So, still quite new to all of that, I suppose.
All right, I have no follow-ups.
Does anyone else have any other questions concerning what we discussed thus far?
Nope.
Okay. Sergeant Maple, I'm going to be asking you some basic policing questions. What is the difference between RS and PC?
Evidence. If you want me to go into more detail, I will. But
yes, please do.
A reasonable suspicion is typically based off of a hunch, based off of police experience. It is not sufficient enough to make an arrest, but it is sufficient enough to place somebody into detainment, question them, conduct an investigation to try and determine if there is enough feasible evidence to make an arrest with probable cause. Probable cause is the knowledge that, you know, we have evidence that a crime was committed. We have proof in some way, shape, or form. And charges can be applied, charges can be pressed, a suspect can be arrested, a warrant can be placed for their arrest. And of course they can be searched because they're under arrest, if you wanted me to add that in there too. I don't know how much detail you want me to go into.
I'll ask and clarify like I am now. Is there anything else outside of questioning the person while you have RS that you can do?
Yeah, I could GSR test someone. It's part of the investigation. If you have reason to believe that they may be armed and dangerous, you can frisk them under Terry frisk. But if you don't have reason to believe that they are armed and dangerous or may hold a weapon, and then you have no reason to frisk them.
Follow-up. Can you give me an applicable scenario?
In which I...
Any scenario. Design me a scenario.
A scenario for what? To frisk somebody or
apply RS and PC.
Okay. I mean, I'll just go relatively simple here, I guess. We have reports of a shots fired call. So at San Andreas and North Rockford, arrive on scene. There's an individual there on scene, in the area of the call. Stop that person, detain them. They're in the area of a call, and report shots fired. At that point, I can detain that person. I can GSR test that person to see if they have fired a weapon anytime recently, if they have any gunshot residue. If they do, I then have reason to frisk that person for a firearm, and then I can frisk them for a firearm if they are not cooperating with me, or if they are not, if they haven't provided sort of any sort of proof or evidence that a firearm was used in self-defense up to that point. Frisk them for a bulge. If I find a firearm and they are GSR positive, I have my PC for an arrest. It, depending on the situation, probably wouldn't be much more than criminal use of a firearm in that specific scenario. And possession. I don't know if I missed anything.
All right. Have you written a subpoena and/or search warrant?
I think I wrote one search warrant in, like, January. And I don't think I have had to write any subpoenas or search warrants since.
Okay. So just to touch on that, then, can you, like you did for RS and PC, can you provide a scenario where you would write a search warrant?
Okay. I mean, a run-of-the-mill search warrant would be for somebody who has potentially been involved in recent police robberies and have been caught with police equipment on them, but not all of the equipment that was taken in that robbery was recovered. That would be a reason for a search warrant to search their property for any additional police equipment that may be in possession, since they were found with some of that police equipment, but not all of it.
Is that how you would articulate the search warrant? Is there anything else in the articulation for the PC, the search warrant, that you would use?
That was more so the scenario in which I would have a reason to write up the search warrant. In terms of, like, additional details into that search warrant that would need to be applied for the PC to get it approved, I would need to articulate that we have found some of the equipment. We know that they were involved in the robbery. We know that certain aspects were taken and certain possessions were not recovered that were taken by this individual. And we can, with that knowledge, push for a search warrant to discover or to locate any of the remaining police equipment that may have been
I need to clear up the whole treasure thing, man.
taken.
Like,
Well, that was
it would be
taken,
so
sorry.
much easier
Not
if
that
they
may
have
have
to,
been,
like,
that
if
was
they had
taken.
to declare the treasure position, you know what I mean? Like, if they...
Where is Espinosa?
I don't know, but he's loud.
It's okay.
All right. Have you read your department SOPs?
Yeah. It's been a while, and they are a little bit out of date now, I think. But, yeah.
What is your opinion of the SOPs?
I think they're out of date. I also think that I remember when they were first made, when we all came back, that it was a reports had to be completed within 24 and 48 hours, respectively, for guilty and not guilty plea, and that has been changed to 48 and 72 hours, which I think is a mistake. I don't think that they should have. I don't think there needs to be that much of a time gap between reports being written. What else with our SOPs? I mean, most of it's just run-of-the-mill stuff. I don't think there's... I'm trying to think off the top of my head, because I'll be honest with you, I don't read the SOPs every day. I don't think about them every day. Most of it's just kind of common sense for me.
So I have a question. Without looking at your SOPs, do you believe that the LSPD is designed to be a reactive or a proactive policing environment?
I mean, it's always our job to be proactive. It's part of our use of force matrix. Our first use of force is to be present to try and deter the crime, right? So I would say proactive.
As a side note, that is what is listed in SOPs, is that you were designed to be a proactive police department. Moving on to that, because you mentioned force, in your opinion, what is the definition of excessive force?
I mean, it's using, I guess to put it simply, I probably like a 2-level increase of force, I guess, if that makes sense. So I shouldn't be using lethal force on somebody who is just throwing hands.
What's that about?
That would be excessive force because they're using level 3 and I'd be using level 5, and that's just unnecessary.
So you go off the force matrix.
Force
then.
matrix, yeah.
Okay. You have another question to add on to that, or can I ask?
No, I'm done with excessive force. If you want to ask about that, then that's fine.
It's a little bit different. It's about force. It's a scenario involving stand your ground. So just to run you through it, you're at Senior Buns ordering. Someone comes in, and you see them getting attacked. They pull out their Glock and they shoot them down. You know, you go through that process. They do have a license. Essentially, what would you do in that type of scenario?
What were they attacking with? Were they attacking with a gun?
So let's say the person attacking the guy with the Glock charged him with a hatchet,
Take my last $6.
and they were swinging, and you were witness to that. And then, but before you can intervene, the individual with the Glock shot the guy with the hatchet down.
I mean, that's pretty straightforward self-defense. As long as the person has a weapons license and is in possession of the weapon registered to them, and they're cooperating entirely with officers, I don't see any inherent issue with that description. I mean, I would get involved. I would collect evidence. I would document the situation. The suspect who ran, based off of what has been provided at this point in time, the individual who appeared to be instigating would be placed in cuffs because they were fairly attempting to assault somebody with a deadly weapon, and the individual with the firearm was defending themselves. I think I would also probably take the weapon and just run it through evidence, like hold on to it for since it was used, and yeah, go about it as need be. Press the
And
charges necessary.
adding on to that, they stop by the PD, you finish running it, and they say, "Can I have my Glock back?" Would you give it back to them?
I don't think I'd be able to return that until it's out of statute of limitations. It's in evidence now. It's part of a case.
Okay, but once it is, you would give them back their Glock?
Once there's no more need for that weapon to be in evidence and it is legally their weapon, I don't see an issue of returning that firearm to them.
Okay.
I wonder if that's wrong.
Oh, follow up.
Yeah.
Are you aware of the legislations?
I try to be, but they change every fucking day, it seems.
Can you talk about weapons, firearm legislation?
What about it?
Licensing, how many you can have, anything that you know?
I believe you can only have one firearm every 2 weeks. So you shouldn't really have more than one firearm at a time. Your weapons license will be revoked from you if you commit a violent felony. Actually, I think it's violent felony and or violent misdemeanor now. Which is new. I think it was changed to that. I don't remember exactly.
Can you elaborate on every 2 weeks part?
I'm pretty sure the guy down at fucking ammunition will only sell civilians firearms every 2 weeks. So
Does that mean you should be buying every 2 weeks?
no, it's absolutely not. But typically, if people do buy weapons every 2 weeks, there is a red flag because they shouldn't be. That could be stockpiling firearms. You should only
Okay.
really ever own one firearm, and that's really the only one you need.
Are Class 2 illegals in our town?
Yes.
Is there any Class 2 licensing?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right.
What weapons are illegal in terms of Class 1?
The GC-17X, I think, is the name of the manufactured one. There's also that makeshift fucking sewer pistol, the makeshift 1911. Those are illegal firearms, just in period, regardless of if there's a weapons license involved or not.
Okay, and what are the legal firearms that a civilian may own?
The M1911.
Anything else?
I don't think there's another gun.
For the
Oh,
record,
can
there
you
is not.
Yeah.
There's only one.
Yeah.
Can you tell us criminal negligent ownership of a firearm charge?
That is when a individual does not report their firearm stolen and it has been located on a person or in possession of another person, not registered that firearm, and used in the commission of a crime. I mean, even if it's not used in the commission of a crime, if essentially somebody else is in possession of their firearm and is not reported stolen.
Right.
Regardless of, you can't give people your gun to use. So that is negligently owning a firearm.
What is statute of limitations?
30 days.
What happens if you find a gun today, but the gun was already bought 10 months ago?
The gun was, what, hot 10 months ago or bought 10 months ago? I didn't quite
Bought
hear.
10 months ago, but you're finding a gun on the streets today.
When the gun was bought doesn't matter.
Statute of limitations starts on the discovery of the crime.
Yeah.
All right. I have no follow-ups.
All right. One last question, and this is a little cerebral. What is the concept of chain of command?
It is a chain that should be followed for anything really. So if a cadet has any questions about essentially anything, they go to their next rank up, which would be well, ideally an FTO if they could, but an officer, and then officer up to, or PPO up. Well, PPO and cadet are kind of, I would consider both cadet and PPO should be going to officer, and then officer to senior officer to sergeant up the chain. The concept of it is to lower the workload for the higher up on the chain, because there's enough on the plates of high command and command that we don't need to deal with every single little tiny issue. So I will have seniors come to me to deal with the situation so that Sky doesn't need to deal with it, because she's got enough that she's got to deal with on a daily basis. So that, I think, would be the concept, if that makes sense.
Do you agree or disagree with the chain of command?
What? It's great. Chain of command is very important. Delegation is extremely important. That's the word I was looking for. Delegation.
I have no further questions. Anybody else?
No, I'm all good here.
Okay. Sergeant Maple, do you have anything for us? Any questions? Is there anything you want to state that hasn't already been stated?
I don't don't think so. I think I've sort of said everything that I'd like to have said with all the questions that were asked.
Okay, perfect. We will conclude this audit at 4:31 a.m. PST. Let me turn this. Beep. You feel as though that was the therapy you called me about?
Yeah.
You feeling better there, buddy?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Man.
It was lovely speaking to you.
It's been a hellish 9 months. Wait, what month is it now? October? It's been a
October.
hellish
Yeah.
11 months.
It's November. All right, let me make sure I can get you out then.
Happy birthday, Parantha.
Thanks for calling.
Thank you for interrogating me.
Oh, you would have known if it was an interrogation.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm just playing. That was,
I've been told I'm very scary in interrogations somehow. I don't know
Unbelievable.
why. What do you mean you believe that?
Oh, I believe it. Makes sense. You can be I think you come off as quite intimidating with your kind of ability to answer to ask the right questions.
I think so. All right.
Did I answer any questions wrong?
There were no wrong answers.
Okay, good.
All right. Have a good shift, Sergeant Maple. Stay safe.
Take care. Have a good night. That moment when the fucking marshals outnumber the fucking PD.
He's gonna take a jump off, maybe.
Radio check.
Next eligible.
He's down. He's down here. Going northbound. Oh, U-turn south. I'm sorry. What?
You guys need additionals?
Right, northbound, off the street. Left westbound, San Andreas. Left southbound, U-turn. Eastbound, adjacent to People Street. Going through these alleys. Southbound now. Westbound. Going up some stairs, coming out on Peaceful Street. I can't make it up these fucking stairs, bro.
Not peaceful, not peaceful. The eastbound San Andreas. Three eastbound San Andreas, right south of Alto. U-turn westbound San Andreas.
That's a secondary. You say we can't lose them?
Yes.
Okay. Why? Left westbound occupation through the
They're just so good, Maple.
I don't know why you had to say something. Call it Frost.
Las Lagunas. The eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound, correction, continuing eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Alto.
That's it, second exit up on Alto, we're Spoochie. Southbound Alto. What is this pursuit stemming from?
Change.
Down 4. Left, drifting, eastbound, Adamson. Left, northbound power. What's the description of our primary target? Left, westbound, Spoochie.
Primary target is going to be one of the reindeer men who had a Glockatron. I believe he had a helmet on, which made his mask look funny.
Down 4. Continue westbound Vespucci, slowing right northbound through White Garage, climbing White Garage. Somebody stay down there. They're going down. They're taking the squeeze out to San Andreas. San Andreas.
Westbound. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Palomino. Through Brown Garage. Westbound through Brown Garage.
I didn't see them come. They didn't go north.
They didn't come north.
Could they have gone up Brown Garage?
hear their car.
They could have turned it off, but no.
I'm gonna stay down here because it's a ramp off.
I'm climbing ground garage right now.
T-Rex Classic. Oh, they must have stopped.
I didn't see nothing from northbound. And
oh, they're around here somewhere.
they're just sticking around.
I swear they went in brown garage. Cross?
What's up?
You swear they went through brown garage?
Definitely went through Brown Garage, but then I crashed and I didn't see where they went.
Shoot.
Am I fucking crazy? I see nothing northbound.
They said T-Rex Classic, so that means they like stopped, like we passed them.
Deadcat, thank you for follow. It's
So I was
Stousey.
wondering where.
Thank you for the brand new tier. What's up? Appreciation. Wondering if they stopped in like the lower part here, if maybe they went all the way through and then returned through the lower part behind the wall and then back
Yeah.
eastbound.
That makes the most logical sense, yeah.
I feel like I would have seen them if they came out of Brown Garage and I never saw them on
Yeah, I came with you northbound. They definitely U-turned. That car's insane, man. Like, I'm not kidding. That like, the shit he can do in that is just nuts. He can hold like these like high speeds while turning like on a dime.
Yeah, I mean it's probably just a picked up car. Who was it?
The car comes back to Jasper Johns.
It's Hydra. They got fucking Susie who's selling fucking stage 4 parts to fucking everyone and their mother, so they've got stage 4 parts across all their fucking cars.
I'm gonna repair my car on off the street. I guess we just call it ETL. Good job, guys.
97. I have finished my audit and had my therapy session, and I am now going 42 because I'm fucking tired as shit.
Hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was good. I need that. Good night, 7, 10, 9, 42. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Happy Halloween.
Have a good night. Happy Halloween.
Yeah. Na 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 na.
A 663 refueling at 0 gas.
Alright. Holy heck. I am tired, man. Do 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 do. I gotta see something with this fucking, this fucking. I think it's good. I think we're good. That's been bothering me for so fucking long, dude. That's been bugging me for so long. Jesus, buddy, talks like a gentleman. I started when you were young. Yeah, dude, it has been driving me fucking bonkers, dude.
Oh no!
I'm gonna pick up our paycheck because I don't think we picked up our paycheck yesterday. And yesterday and today's paycheck. Yeah, no, that has been something that has existed ever since I think the outfit was made. That I've clocked and I just never fixed until now because it has just pissed me off too much. I had to get it fixed. What's the paycheck? 20K. We love that. $119. Actually, I could just go up. We can just go up, so we can go up Bay City. Holy fuck, dude, that local almost smoked me. Well, I hope you have a good birthday, Brandon. Happy birthday. To follow Harry Peter. Appreciate you. We're closing in properly on 10.7K. I've been kind of hovering at the higher end of 10.6K for the last, I want to say, month and a half now. It's just been kind of stagnated. But I mean, today has been a shit ton of follows today, and now we're only what 8 shy of 10.7 proper. It's really awesome. Oh man, am I tired, dude. Just about quit, right? Who the fuck can I raid? Let's go to Rocks. Let's go to Rocks. Go show Rocks some love. Appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Happy Halloween. I probably won't be around on stream until Halloween passes after midnight. I don't know what I'm going to do for Halloween. I don't have much planned. So I will see you guys tomorrow night / tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.